City of Detroit versus Robert Julius Lawler, case number SP 1368915, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the court, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Purna Krishnamurthy, P82448, appearing on Zoom on behalf of my client, Mr. Robert Julius Lawler. Judge, I don't know if I see Mr. Lawler present. I did speak with him. I did speak with him a couple days ago, but I don't see him on.
All right, since you're retained, correct, Counselor?
That is correct, Judge.
Can you? I'm going to allow him. I'm going to allow you to waive his presence.
Thank you, Judge.
Hello.
Hold on a second, please. I'll waive his presence this time. As for purposes of the arraignment, Counselor.
Judge, we would waive a formal reading and stand mute at this time.
I'm guilty of $0 bond. And let's say the trial date will be, let's say the trial will be March the 2nd, 2022. No, strike that 2023. March the 2nd, 2023 at 9 a.m. Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you so much, Judge.
All right. Nothing further. Have a very good luck to you.
Nothing further.
Okay, Mr. O'Neill. Mr. Brandon O'Neill. McNeil, I'm sorry, Counselor.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. Who's your client?
Eric Green.
Here, Eric Dion Green.
Correct.
He's here?
Yes, he is here. Could I join a breakout room with him?
Certainly.
Thank you, Judge.
You don't move and I'm on court. You're trying to get me somebody judge. Why? Why?
Good morning. May I check in for Levante Little?
Yes. This is who was that? I recognize the voice. Who was that just spoke?
Oh, Sarah. Good morning, Judge. Sarah Robinson.
Okay. Yes, good morning, Ms. Robinson. Mr. Little is here. Do you need to speak with him?
Yes, I would like to speak with him very briefly.
Good morning.
We need a city attorney. Good morning, Officer Page. Put you in a breakout room.
Okay, thank you.
All right, who's on the Moto G Power?
Kiani Lord.
Lori, good morning to you.
Good morning.
I have a Kevin Lori.
No, Kiani.
Let me see. Oh, Callaway.
Yeah, Lord, yeah.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Hey, Mr. Meyer, we need a city attorney in.
All right, somebody just zoomed in on an iPhone.
Okay, all right, I'll let everyone know. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Was me.
Derek Gilmer.
Derek Gilmer. Gilmer.
Yeah.
Good morning, Your Honor, Madam Clerk, Court Reporter. I was wondering, Your Honor, if I could be placed in a breakout room with Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I got some lawyers here too that probably gonna want to speak to you out when they come out with their client. Let's get Griggs, Vincent Griggs,
No, he's fine.
please. Did he ever get connected? He didn't ever get connected. He never connected, so we're gonna go to the next one. Lawson. Lawson. All right, who's got all that noise in the background? Ms. Lawson, are you there? Is Ms. Lawson, Courtney Lawson there? Unmute yourself, please.
I apologize. I'm here.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Courtney Coretta Lawson. Case number SP 1319842, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1319847, SP 1405436, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Ms. Lawson. Ms. Lawson, please state your name for the record.
Yes, Courtney Lawson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Do you have valid insurance and plates, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Can you show the court documentation, please?
Yes, 1 second. I don't know how to start the video.
All right, let's see what you have.
Your Honor, you may want to spotlight our video because I'm not sure if you can see it.
That's good.
I apologize. I put it closer so you guys can.
You can see it? Okay.
I see that.
Your eyes were better. Your eyes were better than mine. I couldn't see it.
Let me see the plate there. Okay, I'm satisfied with those. We're gonna offer you a blocking traffic for one of these disregarding the red lights. It seems like they say that you don't like to stop. It's got another disregard the traffic control device as well. We're not to start stopping at the stop signs and red lights if that's actually applicable to you. But we'll give you this offer today as a one-time resolution, and we'll dismiss the other cases. It's going to be $175. You want to take the deal, ma'am? You have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, I'll take the deal, Your Honor.
I just routinely see people out on drive. They just go through all the red lights. They'll go through the red light at 7 Mile and Woodward. It just was insane to me. But all right, on behalf of your client, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an actual basis for the responsibility, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
It's got a lot of noise in that background.
Ms. Owens, mute your device. There you go.
All right, With that stipulation, will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
So
Thank you.
stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count. I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. And I'm going to fine you $175. When can you pay it, ma'am?
I'm not sure. I get paid. I don't get paid until the 2nd. So I guess then I also have bills and stuff, but I guess on the 2nd it's fine.
Everybody's got bills.
Okay, on the 2nd it's fine, you honor.
2nd of what? Of February? I'll give you to the 8th. 2 weeks, all right?
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, and make sure you get that paid by the 8th, because I don't want to see it affect your driver's license, all right?
Right, who do I?
You pay it in any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you come down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You too, thank you.
All right, this is City of Detroit versus Patricia Gail Otis. Case number SP 1320976, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Otis. Ms. Otis, please state your name for the record.
Unmute yourself, please, Ms. Otis. Can we get Ms. Otis to unmute herself? All right, let's move on. Second. Ms. Otis, can you unmute yourself, please? Ms. Otis, can you unmute yourself? Bottom left corner. The audio button, bottom left corner. You can hit unmute.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Okay, I got it.
All right, very well. State your name for the record, Ms. Otis.
Patricia Gail Otis.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Otis, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Can you show the court that?
Yes.
All right, let's see what you have now. All right, I have that. Slide it over just a little bit. Hold on, wait a minute.
Okay. You see it?
Slide it over just a little bit to your right, yes.
Is that right?
Very well. Let's see the insurance, please.
Sure.
Oh, she got cured. They said cure cured your problem. Cure couldn't cure my problem. They told me no. All right. Dismiss both the cases for providing valid documentation, ma'am. If there's nothing further, You have a very good day. Good luck to you, okay?
So everything's dismissed?
Everything's dismissed.
So I'm good to
Good
go?
day. You're
Okay,
good to
thank
go.
you.
Have
All
a
right,
great-
thank you.
All right. All right. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Lewis Lies the third, case number SP 1314798, count 1, 2, and 3. It's got a lot of other cases down here. But all of those are all in default. Let's just talk about those cases. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578 on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
Lewis Lies. Take your hat off, please, sir, and unmute your device. You gotta unmute your device, please.
State your name for the record, Mr. Lige.
Louis Lige.
Lewis Lies the third.
Yes.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. I don't know. Do you have a valid license, sir?
No, sir. I've been paying 36 trying to get them, but I haven't got them yet.
Yeah, you still owe, you got a long way to go too. Let's see, Miss Bradfield, if he pays this, maybe 2 of them. He pays he just got a long way to go. No insurance proof. He owes no insurance proof, 288, not the 2019 case. He owes no insurance proof. 2013 case, 324. He owes no insurance proof. 2016 case, 258. Those are the ones that I'm sure are affecting his license. So, as it relates to these, what would you like to do, sir? The offer is going to be failure to display. It's a $240 fine. And it's going to be abstracted to the Secretary of State. That's going to generate another 30-day suspension at least. And it's going to be a misdemeanor on your record. We'll dismiss the other 2 cases. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. And you can talk to Miss Bradfield in the breakout room if you want to have a lawyer to speak with. What would you like to do?
I would like for the courts to dismiss 2 of them, and I can make a payment arrangement with the other one.
All right, well, we can do that. I'm not making a payment arrangement with you. I'll give you some time to pay, and you can make a payment arrangement downstairs at the court. But I'll give you some time to pay. If it's not paid, it just goes into default. You want to take the deal, the failure to display?
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield, go in the breakout room with him and go over his advice around, please.
I sure will.
Join the breakout room, sir. She's going to go over your rights. All right, let's pass that until he comes out. Eva Gilner. unmute yourself, please, ma'am?
I'm here.
No, Kiva Hill.
Okay.
You have to unmute yourself, ma'am. All right, she doesn't have, she's not unmuting herself. Bottom right, you have an audio button on the bottom right. You can hit that button and it should be able to unmute yourself.
Your Honor, is it possible to be made co-host? Thank you.
L, Mr. Joe.
She's unmuted, Your Honor.
Very well. Were you able to unmute her?
Yes, I just clicked the ask to unmute and it usually just pops up for them to just unmute.
Oh,
Now I can't see you.
all right. This is the city of Detroit versus Akiva Gilmer. Case
Yes.
number 367536, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gilner. Ms. Gilner, please state your name for the record.
Akiva Gilner.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. First, I'd like to know if you have a valid driver's license.
Yes, Your Honor.
Gilmer's driver's license.
Okay, here I come.
You have to get an offer from Mr. Rosenthal on his careless driving.
Which client is for, Your Honor?
Hmm?
Which client do you need, Mr. Rosenthal?
Gilmer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I have two Zoom
Yeah,
users.
go ahead.
I have two Zoom users. What's one of them's name? Zoom user?
Yanni.
Hello?
Yanni.
I don't hear any of the Zoom users say anything. All right. Did you get an offer from, did anybody get an offer? I guess you didn't get a chance to get any offers yet, huh?
No, I had
No.
talked to him before, but he never, yes, Your Honor, he never gave me an offer or anything. He just told me to bring a valid driver's license.
Mr. Rosenthal is in courtroom 340. He'll be here shortly.
Obviously, we need to check the warrant in another court.
Absolutely.
Reeves. Probably in driver's license.
All right, so here, westbound, this is the notes here. Westbound Finkel was speeding 50 to the 35 and disregarded red light. That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
It was, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, I will ask, might she be better suited to take the improvement course and come back so that to get a better offer? Because I'm not sure what the offer might be based on those notes. Although they're just mere allegations, Ms. Gilner.
Right. Well, she backed him up a little bit, but she said it was a recipe for disaster. I can allow her to take the class. Let me put the class in the chat. This is for anybody that wants to.
Your Honor,
Hold on a second, sir. Okay, Ms. Gilmer, I put the class in the chat. Usually when you take that class, that mitigates the damages as far as what the city attorney will ask. You know, this is a 3-point offense as it stands now. Usually you'll be able to get a little more relief from the city attorney when you show them that you took that class. You want to take the class, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give you until, I'll give you 30 days. I'll give you until February 27th to take the class. I'm setting it at a pre-trial at 8:30. You got the
Okay.
class information in the chat, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Take a screenshot of that and
you know, EP.
and send me the certificate ahead of time, and we will get you an offer on that date. All right.
Okay, Your Honor.
All right. If there's no further questions, ma'am, you have a very good day. Good luck to you. I'll see you back on the 27th of
Thank
February.
you. One question, Judge. How do I send it to you when I complete it?
I put my email address in the chat. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Have a great day. Good luck to you. All right, let's go back on the record.
Thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
John,
Let's
what
go
date was
back.
that?
Let's
What
go
date-
back on
I'm sorry. What date was that for Ms. Akiva?
February 26th, 2023 at 8:30.
February 27th?
February 27th.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record. Mr. Lewis Lige. Mr. Lige, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what is the client understand his rights?
Yes, he does, Your Honor. Is that
And,
correct, Mr. Lige?
Yes,
he still wants to plead guilty here today.
That is correct, Your Honor.
yes,
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, Mr. Lige? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, sir. Mr. Lige, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes,
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
no, sir.
And you understand once you take this deal, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes,
And Ms. Bradfield went over those rights with you, did she not, in the breakout room?
yes, sir, she did.
And you understood all of those rights, correct?
Yes,
And you don't have any questions on those rights, do you?
no, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 19th, 2022 at around 1 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River and Britton Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes,
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
yes,
And you couldn't do so, could you?
no, sir.
Why is that?
Because I don't have one yet.
Very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display a valid driver's license with stipulation of probable cause. I'm gonna dismiss the other two matters.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
And I'm gonna sentence your client to $240 fine. When can you pay it, sir?
Some in the middle of February, February, like the 10th or the 15th.
I'm gonna give you till February 27th, 2023 to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, you can pay that in any that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you can come down to the courthouse and pay it in person. You don't have any.
February 27th.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna give you the time to pay it.
February 27th.
Yes.
Okay, I'm writing it
All
down.
right.
Thank you.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You
Excuse
too.
me. Excuse me, Judge. This is Sarah Robinson again. The prosecutor call just buzzed in for the little matter.
Okay. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Joseph Lentz. Case number U6340792. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Joseph Lentz.
Yes, he's on the second page at 835 down toward this one case toward the bottom.
Thank you,
Right
Your
above
Honor.
Hodge.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lentz. State your name for the record, sir.
Joseph Lentz. You're going the wrong way.
Today is the date and time set for a
We're supposed to
trial
stay.
matter. Are you gonna talk to us, sir? Are you gonna?
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
Today is the date and time set for a free trial in the matter. Your offer is gonna be pleading, as charged with a 6-month delayed sentence. If you don't commit any other violations within that 6 months and pay the fine, we'll dismiss the case. You have an absolute right to a trial, and you can also speak with Ms. Bradfield in the breakout room.
I think I'll have a trial.
Very well. The trial date is going to be February.
Fine for this.
All right, sir.
Mr. Lentz.
Yeah.
If you interrupt me one more time, it's gonna be an additional fine.
Okay.
All right, trial date is gonna be February 28th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Copy.
All right, if nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. February 28th at 9 a.m.
Yes. Okay, Ms. Robinson, do you need to speak? Well, good morning, APA Cole.
Good morning, Judge.
I have, do you need to speak with Ms. Robinson? Ms. Robinson, do you need to speak with APA Cole?
Yeah, that wouldn't. Okay, that's fine.
So today, I don't, Mr. It's not listed as a trial today for some reason.
No, I think you wanted us to have a little bit of a discussion on it.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
Let's do.
I wonder, did any officers check in on that? Officer Page or Levy?
Yes, Officer Page is here. Oh, okay, so this was the final pretrial.
Correct.
That's
And I
right.
wondered if Attorney Robinson and the two officers and I could go into a breakout room to discuss it.
Yeah, and I filed a discovery demand on yesterday, and also on the last hearing, I placed on the record my discovery request, which I haven't received.
Oh, I thought I emailed you all that. But anyway, if we
The
could go into a breakout room, Judge.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness, I have it all here.
I got two officers in there. I don't know if anybody, oh, here's a little matter as well. All right, join the breakout room, please. Except for you, Mr. Little. All right, let's move on. Lawrence Lee.
Yes.
Yes,
Mr. Lee, are you there?
yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Lawrence, Burnell Lee. Case numbers SP 1373772, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, please state your name for the record.
Lawrence Lee.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in this matter. And Mr. Lee, do you have the insurance and the cycle endorsement for this vehicle, for this bike?
No, the bike is not working anymore, so I didn't get any endorsements or anything for it.
I don't know what the city is asking for this type of events. Did you have insurance on this vehicle?
I had insurance on it, but it lapsed. I had just got it to working and I drove it around the block and he just so happened to pull me over.
So, Mr. Lee, what I would advise you in this situation is we likely could set this for another pretrial, and maybe you should go and get your documents in good working order.
No, I just
Because the bike is not working.
want to pay the fine and get it over because I'm not going to be riding it anymore anyway.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what he wants them to plead to. You're not gonna ever ride a bike again?
No, I'm not riding it again. I'm almost 60 years old. I'm not gonna ride no more bikes.
But you was almost 60 years old when you got this ticket.
Yeah, that's true. I was just having a little fun.
You still got on the bike.
True, that's true.
Let's put the matter aside until we get Mr. Rosenthal's offer.
Yeah, because I have a perfect driving record, driving a vehicle.
Run his driving record, please.
And if that's the case, if the court would consider impeding or blockading, it would be appreciated.
All right. You said a perfect driving record too. Does Ms. Grabowski have a perfect driving record? She's been back here before.
Your Honor, Octavia Grabowski, no, I do not have a perfect driving record.
Did you take, was you supposed to take a class?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you take it?
I have not yet completed it.
All right, we gotta move on. We gotta move on.
I'm sorry.
We have to move on. I'm giving you, I don't know how much time I've given you to do this.
If you can do this for me, Your Honor, because this is what happened. I damaged my tablet, and on the tablet, it accounted for the time properly. Trying to complete it on my phone, and I'm not allowed to have a phone at work. It does not account for the time properly because if the screen times out, it'll stop counting the time. And so I'm there now. So if you can revisit me last, I can have that done. I don't mind waiting. I just don't want you to dismiss me. I am not playing with you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawrence Lee. I don't call this a perfect driving record, sir. Albeit it's not it's a driving record that has just document issues. All right, we'll give them the, I don't call it a perfect driving record, but it doesn't have any moving violations, just document issues. We'll offer him for the improper lane use, blocking traffic. You want to take that deal, sir, $175 for the improper lane use. You have an absolute right to a trial. You can speak with Mrs. Harris in the breakout room if you choose to. We'll pay this $175 and your case will be dismissed. You want to take the deal or not? Mr. Lee, unmute yourself, please.
Hello,
Mr.
can you hear me?
I can hear you now. You want to
Yes,
take the deal or not?
I'll pay the fine.
Very well. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client to the act as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
You stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay, sir?
I could pay next Tuesday.
I'm gonna give you till February 9th, 2023 to pay it. Make sure you get it paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it, so that it doesn't affect your driver's license anymore, all right?
Yes, sir.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck.
You as well. Thank you.
All right. Is it Ryan Gates?
We're also ready on Little, Your Honor.
What's gonna happen with Little?
She needs some discovery. We both need to do a little bit of discovery. It was my understanding that Mr. Little had some serious injuries, and I want to talk to the officers about it a little bit, but we were asking for a jury. She had set it for a jury trial, and we're asking for sometime after Easter, if possible. But with this, and we need to exchange some discovery.
All right, let's
I know she said she had to get to an exam. But I believe you have it on your docket for a jury trial next month.
yeah, that's what it was.
Yikes. Okay.
All right, let's call the case.
Let's see, I'm trying to see, is Attorney Robinson? I told her I would get the date if that was all right with you, because she had an exam she had to go to.
I'm here.
Oh, you're still there? Okay. I'm sorry, Attorney Robinson.
No, you're fine. Thank you.
I'm gonna move my computer. So you can see.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Levante. Juwan Little, case number strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Levante Juwan Little. Case number SX 367-88731 and 213574031. Appearance for the record, please.
Paula Cole on behalf of the people, P31888.
And good morning, if it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, P63181 on behalf of Mr. Levante Little, who's present via Zoom.
All right, Mr. Little, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Levante Juwan Little.
All right, today is the date and time set for a final pretrial in the matter. I'm not going to change the jury trial date now. What I'll do is I will set another final pretrial. And what is the jury trial date?
February 2nd.
February 2nd.
Next week.
That's next week, so I guess we're gonna have to set it for another day if we're not ready. It's not gonna be next week, so. How much time are we talking about?
We were hoping April, Your Honor. We could go into April, but we're just doing some discussing. In fact, I have three officers here, Officer Page, Officer Levy, and Officer Rhodes in a breakout room. I want to have a little discussion with them about this matter.
All right, all right, the jury trial is gonna be April the 20th.
Excuse me, I have a jury trial on the 19th with Judge Evans.
That's the last thing. March the 16th
All right, March the 16th.
or March the 30th.
Or March the 30th.
No, I have a jury trial every week in March. I apologize.
We will have to just wait to the final. We try to stay on.
All right, I'm gonna give you all a month to try to work this thing out. I'm gonna set a pre-trial date for February 27th.
Yes, Judge.
February 27th, 2023. Hopefully some substantial work can be done. I know this case has gone on for quite some time now, and we need to get it moving. I know I realize, I think you got in on this case after it started, Ms. Robinson.
Yes, Judge.
So some time to get appointed. So, all right, let's do, what did I say? April, let's set a pre-trial date for February 27th.
Okay.
All right. At 8:30 a.m. And hopefully you all can come to some sort of resolution on this stuff. If there's nothing further.
Thank you, Runner.
If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Can you get back in that breakout room and let those officers know that
I'd like to speak with him before.
Okay, well, fine. You could take as much time as you need in that breakout room.
Which one was that again? I'm sorry, Judge.
We're in 5.
5, thank you.
Well, you're free to leave. February 27th is your next court date.
Thank
So
you.
what do I come back on February 2nd too?
No, February 27th.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day. Good luck to you. All right. Ryan Gates. Is Ryan Gates here?
Yes.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Let's see.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I don't see Gates on the docket. Do you? Does anybody see Gates?
Brian Gates.
Brian Gates. That makes
Yes.
a difference.
And I have I have something to say too, Your Honor.
Everybody's got something to say. Why don't you go through your lawyer and why don't you let your conversations be filtered through your lawyer? You want to do that?
No, I don't really have a lawyer. I just got something to say to you that I couldn't say last time.
You do have a lawyer. You have a lawyer here. You have 2 very, very, very good lawyers.
Okay. I'll talk to them.
Who's gonna talk to Mr. Gates? Okay, they're both in the getting the offers. So let's get Mr. Brian Gates' file, please. And then who is Richtown Magazine? Seen that before.
Robert Grant.
Richtown Magazine. What's your name?
Robert Grant.
Robert Gray. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
down there and find out, let them know.
You want me to call?
Millhouse is for.
Oh, it's like.
Mr. Robert Grant, Bartell Grant Jr.,
Yes, Your Honor.
you don't have a driver's license, do you?
Not at the moment. I gotta pay the ticket for insurance.
$336, no insurance ticket. You pay that, you'll get clearances down here. You should be eligible for a license after that. But you've been here before, haven't you?
Yes, I just the last time I've been here, I just had a lot of stuff I had to catch up with. So now I'm at the position where the next income I got coming in, I can just straight pay for that.
So are you want more time?
Yes, Your Honor.
We're waiting on the lawyers to come out of the room from getting offers for everybody. Is Paul Orlikowski here? Mia, iPhone, what's your name, please? Oh, Anthony.
How you doing, Your Honor?
Very well. How about yourself?
Okay, I just had somebody working for me because I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna be a minute. But I'm at work. But how you doing, sir?
Very well.
I can go somewhere where it's a little quiet. It's still loud in here. I can go outside.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I just want to make sure that that's the right person. We'll get you back to work as soon as the lawyers come back in. Mr. McNeil, what's going to go on with Mr. Green?
Good morning, Judge. We was just discussing the options of a jury trial versus a bench trial. Is what is the time difference, I guess, Judge, in terms of setting it for a bench trial versus a jury trial?
The bench trial is gonna be the 28th of February. And then what's the soonest jury trial that we have for Mr. McNeil's client?
March 2nd. These are. You could do either March 2nd.
March the 2nd. So it's only a couple of days difference.
Okay. Can we go ahead and set it for a jury trial, Your Honor?
This is
March the 16th. March 16th.
This is the city of Detroit versus just Eric Dion Green. Let me see, why is this Eric Green? This is not the right this is the right file. I think I got the wrong Eric Green. Case number U60110821. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brandon McNeil, P number 81300, appearing on behalf of Mr. Eric Green, who's present via Zoom. State your name, Mr. Green.
Hey, good morning. My name is Eric Green.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Indicated your client wants a jury trial. The next and the soonest jury trial date is March the 2nd. March the 2nd. Are we still doing those at 1:30? Let's schedule it for 1:30.
Judges should schedule.
Thank you, Your Honor.
30 a.m.
What time?
9:30 a.m.
Oh, it's 9:30 a.m.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Judge.
I think we have, look at March the 2nd first. Let's look at- So I think we got some things I scheduled.
Because they changed it.
Oh, let's go off the record with this. APA Cole, are you still there? All right, the officers, Rhodes, Page, and then you're free to leave if you don't have anything further with APA Cole.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Be safe out
You
there.
too.
Thank you.
I don't think we set a jury trial.
We set one for that
Oh, we
8.
did.
I thought we had set one for the 8, but I went to look and I didn't see it. But anyway, that's another day. I'm gonna give you a copy. Okay.
So say March the 2nd of the day.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, March the 2nd.
Let's go ahead and hand me that summary. please.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and schedule this for March the 2nd.
Which one you want?
Eric Green.
Yeah, it's file.
Yeah, I got it.
It's right here. You want this one?
Now, for the jury trial, we're gonna set up the final pre-trial. Let's set the final pre-trial February 23rd. set a motion. Let's set motion dates, if there's any, on February 16th. Motion due. February 16th. All right. So we have a jury trial on March the 2nd at 9:30. A final pretrial on February 27th, 2023 at 8:30. And then we have the motions due by February 16th. Get those to the, if there's any motions, get those to the city attorney. And then that city attorney will have 7 days to respond.
Understood, Judge. Thank you.
Okay. If there's nothing further, then you're free to leave. You and your client have a very good day. Good luck to you, and we'll see you back on February 27th. All right.
That was
All right,
22nd or 23rd, Your Honor.
We'll see you back to February 23rd. I'm sorry.
No problem. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you.
All right, thank you. You're free to leave, Mr. Green. All right, let's move on. Do we have Harris? Are you ready?
I'm here.
First.
I'm sorry.
No, so that was
Oh, okay.
all right, where do we leave off? We left off. If Mr. Griggs never got his device set. Mr. Griggs, he never did. Get
Your Honor, I'm
breakout room with the officers.
yes, thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's move on. Brian Gates.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit. Is that Levert Gates?
Yes, Levert Gates Jr.
This is the city of Detroit versus Brian Levert. So are we here for just the one no insurance?
I believe so.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Brian Gates Jr.
Hold on a second, Ms. Bradfield. I have a local insurance, Brian Gates. But then I also have the other Brian Gates. Driving license suspended. What's your date of birth, Mr. Gates?
November 16th, 1993.
1993, so that's not you.
Yeah, that was the only thing I wanted to tell you.
What do you want to know about the other tickets?
Last time my last court date before we had the party, you told me that my license and stuff was suspended, and you told me to call the Secretary of State and see what's going on. And I called them, and they told me that my license is valid.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus, well, why does, it's got, it's got the other Gates on here as well. So you're Brian Gates Jr., City of Detroit versus Brian Levert Gates Jr., case number SP 131-34251. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Brian Levert Gates Jr. State your name for the record, sir.
Brian Levert Gates Jr.
So these juniors and stuff gets a lot of mix up in these things.
It's okay.
All this stuff goes. Where's senior?
My dad, he lives on Kentucky, 8534 Kentucky.
He didn't help you coming in here getting his stuff taken care of because we got his stuff in your file.
Oh, you got.
Yeah, I was just talking to him a couple days ago. I was telling him to get his license and stuff together. He said he getting on it for the new year.
That's all right. Do you have insurance, sir?
Yes.
Let's see what you have.
Okay. I have it in my car outside. Could you give me like maybe 2 minutes to grab it?
Yeah, we'll get you back in here when you get that insurance. We'll pass the matter. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Mia Mercedes Anthony. Case number SP 133-1443, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Miss Anthony, please. Miss Anthony, please state your name for the record.
Yeah.
Okay, did we get an offer for Miss Anthony? Today is the date and time set for a pretrial.
Yes, Your Honor, we did get an offer where it would be, she would admit responsibility to limited access speeding 1 to 5 over. The remaining matters would be dismissed.
All right, you want to speak to her? And Miss Anthony, the limited access is going to abstract to the Secretary of State. It won't carry any points. It's going to cost you $125. We'll dismiss the other case. You want to take the deal, ma'am? The abstraction means that it's going to that the Secretary of State is going to know that you committed an infraction.
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal?
Yes.
All right. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor, and we stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
Okay, very well. I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, Miss Anthony? You got to unmute yourself, Miss Anthony. When can you pay $125?
I can pay it on the first, or I probably can pay it today.
You pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm going to give you I'll give you till February the 2nd to pay it. All right.
Okay, it'll be paid.
Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come down to the courthouse and pay it. All right.
Okay.
Have a great day. $125.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Ms. Lane, are you driving?
Yes.
Ms. Lane, are you driving?
Yes, I am.
You gotta go out. We're gonna put you out so you can.
Hi, I'm here.
Once you get to your destination, Ms. Lane.
No, that wasn't the lane. Even though she said admitted to driving, it's another Miss Lane in the room that's driving as well. I need you to pull over, ma'am. I need you guys to pull over.
Oh,
I'm pulling over right now. 1 second.
oh no, I apologize. I'm not driving. I'm sorry.
All right. Now, where's Mr. Gates? Did he get that insurance?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Let's go on the record with Mr. Brian Levert Gates Jr. Well, let's see what you have, sir.
Okay. Hold on, let me switch the camera.
You can hold it up. Let's see.
Can you see that?
Slide it over. All right, I'm going to dismiss, this is for a 2000, that's for a Grand Cherokee. What happened to the Chevy?
The Chevy, what year was it?
2016.
2016, that's my sister's car.
You have insurance. I'm going to dismiss the case. Providing valid documentation. You can take the insurance down, sir.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Robert Grant.
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Robert Bartell Grant Jr., case number SP 128-58171, SP 128-56991. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
Robert Grant.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Grant has, I told him he has this no insurance proof, 336. If he gets that no insurance proof fixed, if he pays that, he can be potentially eligible for a license. I don't know if he has any other tickets in any other jurisdictions or not, but that'll free him up down here. He's been here before. I don't know. He said he had some issues. He took care of a lot of his stuff that he was had to take care of, and he's ready. He's been there 2 or 3 times.
And there is a recommendation also, Your Honor, that if he was to plead to the improper equipment, the license offense will be dismissed.
Oh, it is? Okay. Well, that's even, that'll get it done quicker then. All right, you want to do that, sir?
And Your Honor, if I may, Ms. Bradfield, there's one other matter that might belong to him. That 2016 matter may be his as well. It's further down the docket.
Let's call the case 16.
Okay.
2956741. That is. So.
And there's a recommendation to dismiss that one, Your Honor. The officer has retired. Mr. Rosenthal is aware of that.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis on behalf of your client for the responsible plea?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna find your client responsible for the as charged improper equipment, $120. Dismiss the other 2 matters. I'll waive the warrant fee. He'll be responsible to pay the real estate fee. When can you pay, sir?
All I have to pay is $120 now.
Well, now you're gonna have to pay the 120 plus the 336.
Okay.
336 is what's messing your license up down here.
Okay.
When can you pay this 120?
Can you repeat that, Your Honor?
When can you pay the 120?
This week.
I'm gonna give you till February 2nd, 2023 to pay it. All right, and then if you pay the 336 as well, you should have clearances here. You wait 48 to 72 hours once you pay that 336, and you can approach the Secretary of State.
Right.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day, sir.
All right. You too.
All right, Officer Hood.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good morning to you, sir. My window is closed for officers. It closes at half hour after the give a half hour grace period. I don't know what, I don't think you got here within the half hour grace period. Did you?
Yes, I was in the breakout room and my audio went out, so I left the breakout room and came back.
Very well. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Dominique Catherine Owens, case number SP 1369345 SP 1369461. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning. Sharika Harris on behalf of Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens, please state your name for the record.
Dominique Catherine Owens.
Hey, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute, waive formal reading. Your Honor, at this time, there is a recommendation wherein the civil infraction would be amended to blockading. The misdemeanor matter would be dismissed. And I believe my client may want to avail herself of that.
Yeah, I guess you probably would. You need to speak with the lawyer on that. That's a good offer for riding outside of the vehicle. How old are you?
I'll be 38 tomorrow.
38?
Tomorrow. Yes, sir.
Oh, happy birthday tomorrow. But
thank you.
If the allegation is true, don't you think you might be a little too old for that?
Yes, sir.
That's what they call turning it up, huh?
Yes, sir.
Was that on your birthday last year?
No, it was on my. No, it was my daughter's birthday, and my oldest cousin was hanging out the window, and she didn't tell me the police was behind me.
That helps a little bit. She wasn't hanging out the window at 37 years old. She let her cousin do it.
No, she's older. I was driving, but she's older. My cousin's older. She's 44.
And she was hanging out the window?
Yes, sir.
And you didn't stop her?
When I saw the lights behind me, that's when I got mad, and I lost my language and asked her what was her problem. And I said, well, if I go to jail, it's going to be a problem. So.
All right, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on behalf of your client, counsel?
So stipulated, Your Honor, and we stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal.
All right, $175. I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay, ma'am?
I can pay on the 10th of February.
She got her dates and everything right. All right, 10th of February, I'm gonna give you until the we'll give you till February 14th to make sure that that's here. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. You can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, all right?
Yes, sir. You said how much again?
$75.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And one more thing, I'm sorry. You should have a bench warrant.
I didn't put the bench warrant out. They put the bench warrant out because you didn't show up at some point.
See, but I called in and it was something wrong with the Zoom, so that's why they scheduled it for this day. But is that
blame that on Miss Mathis? Blame that on Miss Mathis.
Okay.
All right. Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you. All right.
You too.
This is the city of Detroit. Is she? Oh, great. This is the city of, you're free to leave, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Javon Leonard, case number SP 131-54641. SP 131-60521. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Leonard. State your name for the record, sir.
Javon Leonard.
Leonard, I'm sorry.
Oh, Leonard.
That's all right.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. They say Mr. Leonard, and this is just what they say, Ms. Bradfield, that he likes to throw his trash out and litter up the city. And you see that all the time too. People don't want their stuff in their car, they just toss it out the window. But that's what they say. He has opening. I imagine the offer is only going to be open end talks in the motor vehicle passenger. And that's what I call a non-offer. It's a 2-point offense, an alcohol-related offense on your driving record, and a $240 fine. And that would be the same thing if you pled as charged. 2-point offense, alcohol-related offense on your driving record, and $240 fine. You have an absolute right to a trial. You can speak with Mrs. Bradfield in a breakout room if you need to get some further information on this. What would you like to do, sir?
I think I'll go ahead and pay the fine.
You don't want to talk to the lawyer first?
Oh yeah, that's good. So I'd like to talk to her.
He's gonna admit to throwing his trash out, and everybody else has to deal with his trash. All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Janana Chantel Lane. Am I pronouncing that right?
It's Gianna. Yes, Your Honor.
Gianna, okay, very well, I'm sorry. This is the city of Detroit versus Gianna Chantel Lane, case number SP 135-7329, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lane, please state your name for the record.
Gianna Chantel Lane.
Okay, today is the date and time set for pretrial in the matter. Ms. Lane, you have an allowing. I think council knows how I feel about the allowing and no insurance misdemeanor. You can take the allowing, pay the $240 fine, and we'll dismiss the case on payment. Does not abstract to the Secretary of State, that does not carry any points. Or you can go to trial, make them prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You want to speak to the council in the breakout room before you make a decision, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's put her in a breakout room with you, Mrs. Harris, and let her know if she wants to take the deal. Make sure you go over her advice or rights, please.
Okay.
Okay. Laurie Calloway. Yep.
Yes.
All right, let me get your.
Your Honor, would you like me to remain until Ms. Bradfield is? Okay, thank you.
No, go ahead. Laurie Calloway, do you have registration and insurance?
Yes.
Show the court those documentation?
Right now?
Yes, yes.
I'm trying to get to the screen right now. Yeah, I got it. For which one though?
Oh,
Still ain't called yet.
no.
I'm still on the phone with the everybody else going to court. Yeah, go right here, look at it.
What?
What'd you say?
Yeah, I was trying to see if Officer Donasco was in a breakout room.
I don't see, I'll put you in a breakout room with all the officers that I have, but I don't see any Officer Donasco.
Okay, he was waiting for me. I guess maybe he left. Thank you.
All right. Let's see what you have.
Huh?
Let's see what you have. Flash that real quick. All right, let's see. That is Callaway. All right, and that expires next month for a 22 Chevy. All right, let's see what else you have.
And then I got for the registration for this
Callaway. Lower Callaway, probably. 218. All right, let's see some insurance.
for both of them.
Well, for you, which one do you draw?
Huh? I got it's supposed to be two, I think. Two.
It is.
So I got the information for both.
Let's see both of them.
All right, this the information for the Harlem.
All right, you gotta push it a little closer.
Hold on, I'm about to let me stretch it up.
All you have to do is push it a little closer.
I was about to zoom different, do this.
All right, let's see. Closer, please. All right, you know that expires tomorrow, but it's good now.
It's
All
cool
right.
because I don't got the car number.
Okay, very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Keon Lamar James, Lori Callaway, case number SP 1360669, count 1, SP 1367529, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lowry Callaway, please state your name for the record, sir.
Kiani Lori.
Okay, today is the date and time set for pre-trial in the matter. What I saw, I'm satisfied. I've seen his documentation. I'm going to dismiss his ticket for providing valid documentation. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, be safe out there. Good luck to you. Have a great day.
Hey, I got a question though. I thought it was two of them.
It's all three. It's all three. I'm dismissing.
Huh?
It's all three. I'm dismissing. You only want me to dismiss two, and you pay for the third one?
Oh no, I'm good. Just dismiss all. Dismiss all.
All right.
All right. Be blessed.
And we're ready on Miss Lane, Your Honor.
All right. Let's
Your
go back
Honor.
on. Yes.
Your Honor, if it's possible for me to get a copy of Mr. Leonard's ticket, please.
Leonard's ticket. Yes.
Thank
it
you.
Is. It doesn't say anything. Okay. It doesn't say anything but discarded plastic bottle from vehicle, but I'll give you a copy. I'll send you a copy of both of them.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go ahead and go back on the record with Miss Lane. Can you get that to Ms. Bradley? Both of those tickets. It's two of them. Ms. Lane, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she wants to continue her not guilty plea and have these matters set for trial. She is waiving her right to jury trial. Is that correct, Ms. Lane?
That is correct.
All right. With that, I'm going to give you a trial date for February 28th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Ms. Lane. Come on back that morning and we'll get some resolution at that time. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you. All right.
You do the same.
LaShawn Grace.
And if the court could, And if the court could tell the complaining what might be, is there's nothing listed on the docket, it would be appreciated.
It's what?
There's nothing listed on the docket in terms of the complaining witness. I believe her matters are set for trial today. So I'm not sure if there's an officer who may have checked in. I don't know. We don't know who it is.
All right, let's see. Here, I got a lot.
It's on the ROAs.
It's only ROAs for Grace. Well, that's gonna be a reason for dismissal there. I don't see any file here. All we have is ROAs. I didn't see them.
Ready.
I'm sure you are. Let's call the case. Where is she? There, up there. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus LaShawn Takara Grace, case number SP 1295669, counts 1, 2, and 3. Now there is some more stuff here. We will also call all of these cases are up for trial. It says, oh, she missed her trial date on the 24th. Like that. All right, let's see what's going on here. Ambrose, he was here the other day too. And this one has no names. All right, so that Grace file may be on the 24th. All right,
I went to check and
let's also call SP 1023545, counts 2 and counts 3. Appear record, please.
So on behalf of Ms. Grace, and for the record.
Okay, I don't think that came through that clear. I think we have the audio with you, Ms. Harris.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Now I can.
Okay.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Grace. Ms. Grace, please.
Ms. Grace, can you hear us? I don't know what's going on. State your name for the record, Ms. Grace. All right, her volume is not coming through very well. I think we might have to pass this matter.
Your Honor, for purposes.
Go ahead.
You said it was on the 21st.
24th. All right, now we're getting all
it's not as audible as we would.
Ms. Harris, your audio is really breaking up real bad.
Okay.
Why don't you turn your video off, Ms. Harris? See if that helps us.
Okay, is that better?
That's better. All right. Now, I don't know what to do for Mrs. Grace. Mrs. Grace, can you, I know you can hear us. Can you state your name for the record, please? Very faint. I don't know what we can do to make that volume better on her half. I think she has to do something. Is that it? Can you state your name, ma'am? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Can you hear that, Miss Williams Law?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you're gonna have to check your device, ma'am. Is that a bonnet on your head? I don't do bonnets, Miss Grace. I always ask people, do you wear the bonnet to the club? No. So why are you gonna wear it to the courtroom?
I'm sorry, Your
All right, you got to get your volume together. We can't really hear you at all. And I don't know what it is. Maybe you need to sign out and sign back in or something. I don't know what it is, but until we can get the volume together, we're going to pass the matter and then we will recall your case. All right. Gilmore. Is that Gilmore or Gilmer? Gilmer. That's Derek Gilmer?
Yeah.
Okay, he's got a lot of cases. Who handled his file? Or who wants to handle this file?
I believe it's me, Your Honor.
All right. Officers are here as well, right? I have nothing.
I believe so, Your Honor.
I got a lot of ROAs. Let's see what we have. Does he have 2 files? 6, 7, 9, 6, 7, 4. What's the offer going to be for Mr. Young?
We had not received an offer on that file as of yet, Your Honor. I believe Mr. Rosenthal would be doing the trial matters at the end.
I only have 2 tickets. I have the state ticket that Miss APA Cole probably needs to be here for. And then I have the 1 ticket that's in 674 counts 1, 2, and 3. All the other tickets, whatever else is up for trial, I have only an ROA. So you're gonna have to let Mr. He does have 2 files, but there's nothing in the second. Wait a minute, we can see. No, he has another ticket here for $317, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tickets that we can proceed on. All right, and so we're going to get an offer on those. So I'm going to set the matter aside and see if you guys can come to some sort of agreement on that. What about Gooch?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Rhodes, Officer Rhodes. Is Officer Rhodes here? Officer Rhodes, are
I
you
don't
here?
believe so.
I thought I saw Rhodes come in the room, but I mean, I'm not gonna be guessing if they. Officer Rhodes, Officer Rhodes. They're not here now, and I don't see them in the breakout room. Good. All right, let's move. Let's the City of Detroit versus Brandon Earl Gooch, case number SP 130444441, SP 1304445, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gooch. Mr. Gooch, please state your name for the record.
Brandon Earl Gooch.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for trial. Complaining witnesses failed to appear. We move for dismissal.
All right, I'm gonna grant the motion to dismiss. I'll call out Officer Rhodes. I thought I saw that Officer Rhodes come in and break out room, but I can't really remember. Nevertheless, did you hear Officer Rhodes? Did Officer Rhodes ever contact you or anything?
I had an Officer Reeves.
Reeves is here.
Okay,
All right,
great.
with that being said, I'm gonna dismiss the cases. There's no officer. Very good day, Mr. Gooch. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. I can leave.
Yes, you can leave.
All right, have a good day.
You too. Did Miss Grace ever get her audio together? All right, let's move on. Oliver.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Okay, that's the Grace file. This is the one. Let's consolidate these two. Oh, yeah. All right, where's Oliver? This is the City of Detroit versus Latrice Lachey Oliver. Case number SP 131-13851. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Oliver. Ms. Oliver, please state your name for the record.
Latrice Oliver.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I don't know if you heard, Ms. Oliver, this is a open intox in the motor vehicle driver. There's no, I mean, the reduction is only open intox in the motor vehicle passenger. That's the same penalty. Can I get her something, please? That's the same penalty as it would be for the driver. So you can pay the fine, get 2 points on your license, and get an alcohol-related offense on your license, plead the open intox in motor vehicle passenger, or you can take it to the trial and see if they can prove you guilty. And then if they prove you guilty, then you'll have the same 2 points a motor vehicle alcohol-related offense and the $240 fine. Or if they can't plead you guilty, if they can't find you guilty or they don't show, then the case will be dismissed. What would you like to do?
Today was supposed to be set for trial. I came for pre-trial on the 13th of December.
Well, I'm not going to say you're wrong, but what I am going to say is, unfortunately, I do see you came to free trial 13th of December.
And I was told to bring my documents or whatever today to get ready for trial.
What kind of documents would you have?
I don't know. He just told me to bring like my insurance and stuff like that just to have in case, I guess.
It's only an open case. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to set a new trial date, because if you're correct, then we made a mistake here. Because it's scheduled, it was scheduled for another pretrial. You are correct that you were here on December 13th. But it's scheduled for another pretrial, so that, I'll set you another trial date for, February 28th. We'll get it right this time if we were the ones that messed up, all right?
Okay.
All right, come back on February the 28th, 2023 is set for trial at 9 a.m. All right, ma'am?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No problem.
All right. Lane. This is the lane that was driving, I think. I don't even see her on the docket today. Let's see what's going on with this. Tawana Lane. I don't know what she's doing, so she's not. All right, let's go to Zoom user. Somebody, I had 2 people signed in as a Zoom user, and they never responded to me. No, she wasn't. She's in warrant status. She's supposed to be here December 12th.
Oh, okay, so we don't have to file.
So we don't have to file.
Hello?
Is this Lane?
Yes.
All right, ma'am, you were supposed to be here December the 1st.
Say that again?
You were supposed to be here December the 13th, and you didn't appear.
I did appear. I did appear, and the person told me to come back today.
City of
And
Detroit.
and
what?
he said I came on the 13th. Yes, I did, and he told me to come back today, and then they would dismiss everything. On the 13th, that's all he said. When he called my name, he said, Tijuana Lane, I would like to see you here on the 20th, whatever today's date is, 26th, and he would dismiss my ticket.
I don't know who told you that.
I don't know who told me that. I don't know who told me that either, but that's what I was told.
Get her file. All right, stand by now.
No, I didn't come on the 13th.
All right, I don't need to hear your extra comments, ma'am. Right. Lauren Glosson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
You got a lot of stuff going on here, Ms. Glosson.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I did take care of some of it. I do have a valid driver's license currently. And I'm
I gotta see this. please run her license. Miracles do happen. Let's see.
That's true. That's true.
I'll have the big one right here on the bench if I see a good driver's license there. Please run it.
I was shocked myself, sir.
I bet you were. Okay. Next, Mr. Lowman has a trial. Do we have an offer for Lowman? Or we need to get these offers for these trials here. Really, Wayne Lynn Guy? Then we're gonna have Garrison, Parnell Garrison. Did you get an offer for Parnell Garrison?
Yes, Your Honor, I do have an offer for a Garrison.
All right, what is that offer? Where is Garrison? There he is. Let's call this case. This is the city of Detroit versus Parnell Rodney Garrison, case number SP 1320633, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1320638. Parents for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Garrison. Mr. Garrison, please state your name.
Wait a minute. It took my breath away. It took my breath away. It's long, but it is valid. I can't believe it. What do they say? There is a God in heaven, isn't it?
It is, definitely. But I've been working on it for the past couple years. I have failed on my job a couple years ago and I hurt my back. So I've been on medical for a while. I tried to go back to work, but I had to go back out on medical. So it's a work in progress. It looked horrible. It do for a while. And I have moved out of state.
I congratulate. Well, moving out of state. You went out of state and they told you
no.
Here either. No, I
yeah, they did. I wasn't licensed there.
I congratulate you and I commend you on following through and getting stuff done. All right. Let's go after I catch my breath.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garrison. I'm sorry, Ms. Harris, and Ms. Williams-Law. Put your appearance on the record for Mr. Garrison, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Garrison. Your Honor, there's a recommendation wherein one of the civil infractions could be amended to blockading. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
It took your breath away too, didn't it?
I was totally in a whirlwind as far as what was going on. Can we restart?
Yeah, we'll start over. We'll start over. I need this file and this. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Parnell Rodney Garrison, case number SP 1320633. Counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1320638. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Garrison. Mr. Garrison, please state your name for the record.
Cornell Garrison.
Your Honor, there is a recommendation that would amend the disregarding the traffic control device to blockading the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Mr. Garrison, you want to take that deal, sir? $175, 0 points, like an expensive parking ticket, or do you have an absolute right to a trial? What would you like to do, sir?
I'd like to take the deal.
Okay. Will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible?
So stipulated, Your Honor, and so stipulated for the dismissals.
All right, this is amended count. I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay, Mr. Garrison?
I can do it by the 15th of February.
All right, I'm just gonna put the 27th of February. Headed any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone, or come on down in person and pay that. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Javon Leonard. Mr. Leonard, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we would like to ask that this pretrial be adjourned. We would like to ask for a court-appointed attorney to be on this matter. I think it's a question of law. So we're asking for attorney so that he could get necessary discovery as well as make necessary pretrial motions.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Leonard?
You said change my green.
No,
Yes, sir.
Leonard's tickets, the one you faxed over to. His tickets back to you.
I thought I gave him. Here you go.
All right, very well. All right. He needs a counsel appointed to him.
He does. Okay. When his next court date?
Yeah, I'm gonna set this matter out for 30 days. So you can get that counsel. I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Yes, the area code is 386-479.
Pretrial date for February 27th at 8:30. I'm gonna get Ms. Mathis is gonna send over a form to get a counsel appointed to you. Make sure it's at 386-479-6697.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you answer the calls that come through that you may not recognize, because I'm sure that may be the lawyer giving you a call. All right.
Okay.
All right. So your next court date is February 27th, 2023. That's going to be a pre-trial date. Okay.
February 27th, 8:30. Okay. Sound good.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Okay. You too. Thanks.
Mr. Griggs never got his thing together, did he?
That was the 22nd, Your Honor.
27th.
Oh.
Is this Cynthia Garner?
Oh, he did. Okay. I'm like, when I kept calling and hanging up, I'm like, why am I calling?
I'm here.
All right, where are you, ma'am? I need to see your face.
But I'm calling him. I see. He should get.
Oh, she's not there anymore.
Give me a moment while I go in a quiet place, please. Like 1 second.
Did we get an offer for this person?
I believe the offer, and it may have to be revisited, was blockading. I don't know if there's a civil infraction because it looks like this is a misdemeanor.
Yeah, it's a disregarding officer signals. So usually it is a civil infraction attached to it. usually they want to try out, they want to talk to the officer to see what the officer, so usually on these cases, they don't give the offer until the day of trial.
Ms. Bradfield, do you have a different offer for Garner?
That's when I came into the breakout room with you guys, so I don't have that one written down.
I'm sorry.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Cynthia Vansell Garner, case number 217.
I can't. Hold on, let me take mine.
217.
Can you hear me?
81. Yes. Can you hear us? You're muted now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you
Okay,
hear us?
sorry. Say that again.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you better now. I'm sorry.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Cynthia Vansell Garner, case number 217-360-871 and 217-360-881. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Garner. Ms. Garner, please state your name for the record.
Cynthia Garner.
All right,
Your Honor, for purposes
go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client will stand mute, waive formal reading. Although there was an offer, Your Honor, I don't believe that it accurately reflects the charge, as is the civil infraction offer, and the charge is a misdemeanor. I would respectfully ask if the court would set the matter for trial.
All right, based on the nature of the allegations disregarding an officer's signal, ma'am, the city attorney is not going to give you an offer until he speaks to the officer about the allegation, okay? So we're going to have you back on February 28th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
No problem.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. We have Glosson that we are going to need an offer on. Do we have an offer on Glosson?
Awesome.
I don't believe we have an offer on that, Your Honor.
I'm going to set aside some of these defaults, not all of them.
I appreciate whatever you do. I really do. It's been rough for me.
You weathering the storm, I can appreciate that, man.
Thank you.
Miss APA Cole, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Miss Glosson here has 1, 2, 3, 4 state matters. I almost fell off the bench because she indicated that she had a valid license, and I couldn't believe it. But when I looked it up, it is valid. So she's done a lot of work to get her license together. She has these 2020 cases of yours, and I don't know if you are willing to set aside those defaults or not. There's a no ops ticket. There's a failure to secure passenger ticket. There's an expired plate and a no registration.
Sir, can I please say something?
Don't say anything yet, ma'am. Just
okay.
listen.
I'm sorry.
Failed to secure no registration. No. Is it possible I could go to a breakout room with House Counsel?
Yes.
That would be good. And then also, I believe I'm on Cynthia Garner.
Cynthia Garner, we just let her go.
Oh, you did? Okay.
But that's going to be set for trial on the 28th.
Okay, February.
Yeah, it's disregarding an officer's signal, so I figured that you would need the officer to see what exactly he is alleging.
I appreciate that.
All right, so she's February 28th. Ms. Glosson is, let's see.
There's 4 tickets total, you mentioned, but she has a valid license.
She's got way more tickets than that. Those are just the ones that are in default.
Oh, well, certainly
For
you can
you.
set this, you could set the defaults aside. I have, we
Okay,
have,
so we'll set those aside, and if we need you back on a, if we need you back for, well, I guess we will need an offer. Here's what Ms. Lawson did. I don't know where she got the information from, but she did pay that no proof of insurance ticket that was a state case. So instead of 5, it was 4. And she astutely paid that, and she paid the no proof of insurance city ticket. She astutely paid those, and that was what made her eligible for a driver's license.
oh.
So
Well, if there's a no op, you can dismiss that one, certainly. You said there was a no op count
so
that was.
it's gonna be for yeah, it's gonna be, no, the no op, she entered in, that's already been disposed of. So she only has 3. She has the failure to secure passenger, default judgment, expired plate, and no registration. Those are the 3. So here's what happened. It appears that 824, 729. So it appears that she got pulled over by the state trooper on 2 different occasions. One on 729, she got a no ops ticket, a failure to secure passenger, and an improper and an expired plate ticket. Then she followed that up when like they say, when it rains, it pours. She gets pulled over again. And right, Miss Lawson, she gets pulled over again and gets a no registration ticket and a no proof of insurance. Somebody gave her some advice and said, if you pay this no proof of insurance ticket, you'll be eligible for a license, which she did, and she has a valid driver's license now.
That's good.
That's your cases.
Oh, okay. When you say fail to secure, we're not talking about a child, are we?
I'm pretty sure.
Those disturb me. If it's, but maybe we can go into a breakout room only because you have looks like you have a lot of people.
All right, let's put you and who else? We need Mr. Rosenthal back in here.
I just left him in Judge Millhouse's courtroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because we got these trials, people waiting on these trials, and we don't have offers, so let's.
I'll send him an email. I'll send him an email.
Just you in a breakout room with Miss Harris, and do you want Miss Glosson in there as well?
Yes, why not? That would be good.
Miss Harris, do you want Miss Glosson in there, or you want to wait?
Can we wait, please?
Yes.
He's always so astute.
Yes, she is. You're in good hands with Miss Harris or Miss Bradfield. That everybody in here has to know they got 2 super lawyers in here, and I'm talking about super lawyers.
I appreciate that.
That kindness and that real kind attitude, don't let it, the prosecutor better not let it fool them, because they're pit bulls. There's Miss Grace back.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now I can hear you, Miss Grace. But I gotta wait till Miss Harris comes back before we can do anything. So we're just gonna be in a little standstill right now for a minute. Let's see if anybody else is on here that.
May I say something, Your Honor?
Who is that?
Octavia Grabowski.
Yes,
let me cut
how are
that
you?
camera off. So I completed what you ordered me to do, and I emailed it to you, the certificate.
All right, let's see if I have it. All right, let's see what Eric Lipsy has first. Eric Daryl Lipsy?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes, sir.
Run his driver's license, please.
Is it somewhere here?
Yep.
There you go.
Is this Daniel Elijah Gates or Daniel Lee Gates?
Daniel Lee Gates.
Daniel Elijah Gates. Daniel Lee Gates. All right.
It's Daniel Lee Gates, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. All right. Okay, where is, do we have a lawyer? Let's call the city of Detroit versus Octavia Simone Grabowski, case number SP 131-69391, SP 134-91751, SP 134-9190, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Ms. Grabowski. State your name for the record, please.
Octavia Simone Grabowski.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. She was here last week and the offer was taking the course, getting a blocking traffic. I have the course completed here. So the offer's going to be pleading to be responsible to the blocking traffic, amended count, and dismissing the other matters. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Did you bring that 175?
Can you give me a second on that? Like 2 weeks?
We talked about that when you were here, didn't we?
We did, Your Honor, and I ain't want to talk about it then because it didn't matter. But I got other court order obligations that I gotta take care of within the next week, February 2nd to be exact.
All right, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the basis of the ticket as an actual factual basis for the responsible plea?
We so stipulate, Your Honor, and we stipulate to probable cause of the dismissal of the rest.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. And I am going to dismiss the other matters. All right. When can you pay, ma'am?
Can you give me 2 weeks?
2 weeks, I'm gonna give you till February the 9th, 2023, all right?
Okay.
Pay it by then, we'll close the matters out. We'll close this matter out and you won't have any further you won't have to worry about the driver's license.
What, you know what date is February 9th? What day of the week does that fall on?
Seems like it's 2 weeks from today, Thursday.
Okay, that's perfect.
All right, if there's nothing further, pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit or come on to the courthouse and pay it.
Where did that? What is that? I mean, where are they located?
Myers and the CVS and stuff, or you can.
You said Myers and CVS?
Yeah, all those stores, or you can upload the div that app to your phone.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Nothing further. Have a great day, man. All right, let's move on to
Your Honor,
yes.
on Ms. Glosson, there is a recommendation from the state prosecutor.
Okay.
That if she,
we still need a C recommendation as well.
okay. But it's expired plates for the state and dismissing the balance of theirs.
That's correct.
Expired plate's gonna be $145. And then if you're willing to dismiss the rest, we'll get a city offer. All right, Lipsy. I think we can take care of Lipsy. This is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Eric Daryl Lipsy, case number SP 124-00531. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lipsky. State your name for the record, sir.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm going to dismiss the case. I got a valid driver's license here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good one, too.
Thank you. Do we have an offer for Wayne Guy?
What's the last name, Your Honor?
Guy.
No, Your Honor.
All right, we got to get Mr. Rosenthal back in here.
I'll send him a text, Your Honor.
What about LaShawn Grace? We couldn't hear her. And now
Right, Your Honor. And I don't believe the officers were here.
Okay.
Unless they're in the breakout room. I don't know who's the officer on the case. It's not listed on the docket.
Yeah, that's what the problem was for Grace. Go in that breakout room and see if any of the officers are here for Grace, Miss Harris. I know Ambrose was here and Miss Grace missed her court date 2 days ago. So I know he'll probably.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I'm sorry for interrupting. I didn't have a court date 2 days ago.
Well, that's not what the computer says, but
The only court date that I was aware of was today, and the last one I made.
I can understand that, man, but I don't know how that happened like that, but we're gonna have to schedule you back anyway. We'll take care of these cases that are on the docket today, and we're gonna have to bring you back one more time.
Your Honor, none of the officers in the breakout room were for Miss Grace.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus, I think we already called the case. Let's recall the case for LaShawn Takara Grace. Miss Grace, can you state your name for the record?
LaShawn Grace.
All right, can you put your appearance on the record again, Miss Harris?
Sherika Harris on behalf of Miss Grace.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial on SP 129. Five, 6, 6, 9 counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. Miss Grace, let's deal with those cases now, Miss Harris.
Your Honor, as the court indicated, today was the date and time set for trial. Complaining witnesses failed to appear. We move for dismissal.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss no officer. I don't see an officer's name here on ROAs or anything. I'm going to dismiss those 3 cases, Ms. Grace. Now let's call SP 1023545 counts 1, 2, and 3. put your appearance on the record again for those cases as the city of Detroit.
Sheriff Harris on behalf of Ms. Grace.
All right, as a way of explanation, Ms. Grace, these are the 3 tickets that, I don't know what happened. It is kind of unusual, I'll say, that you had 2 trial dates scheduled on 2 different days that are 2 days apart. So I accept the fact that you didn't necessarily know about these. But we're gonna have to come back in again on these. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna set a trial date for February the 28th, 2023 at 9 a.m. I'm also gonna set aside the default of the civil infraction, and I'm gonna waive both the reinstatement fees. I find a good cause to do so because I believe Ms. Grace did not know about the tickets, as she said, or the 4 days, as she said. She is here today on another scheduled trial date. And it is kind of unusual for someone to have a trial date on 2 different days that are just 2 days apart. That normally would have all been encompassed in one. So let's do that. Can you get back here on February the 28th, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
All right, do that. Apologize for any inconvenience. We'll do what we said. We'll waive the reinstatement fee for both of the matters and set aside the default. All right. So I'll see you back on February 28th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Thank you, Ms. Grace. Have a great day. All right.
You too. Thank you.
We got people coming in late. So did we get an offer for Guy? We need an offer for Glosson. I have Gates here. Did you get Gates's file?
Which Gates?
It's a no. It's Daniel Gates.
Oh, Daniel. Okay.
Then I got Catherine G, who is just coming in the room. And it's
Here's Daniel Gates.
11 o'clock.
Your Honor.
Yes. I got you, Mr. Loman. I'm waiting on the city. We got to get him in here.
Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
He's Mr. Rosenthal is reaching out to his colleagues. He's have a trial that he has to prepare for that's going to go forth. So he's reaching out to his colleagues to see if one of them could come in this courtroom for you.
All right, we got to get these people on their way. I don't. Gilmer Lane. Where Lane? Let's see what happened with Lane. Okay, Lane indicated that she was here on the 13th. Record doesn't suggest that.
I tried to pull the trials. I'm just waiting.
You call for her files?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll wait on her files and see what's written in there. Who's on the phone at 313 633 5584? Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
Hello?
Yeah, who's that?
Yeah.
What up?
The honor is Rico Gordon. Hello?
Rico Gordon.
Yes. It's ARICO.
I got it. Do you have valid registration, insurance, and a license?
I did get my license, and Your Honor, the car was not mine. I was taking the car to the shop for this car place that I was working for, that I was temporarily working for. So the car was insured, but the tag was in the car wasn't right there where the officer seen me when I was driving.
All right.
But you can call
His driver's license, please.
I didn't hear you.
Hold on a second, sir.
This is him.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the City of Detroit versus Rico Ricardo Gordon, case number SP 1171749, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1235212, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1235231, SP 1236246, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1236291. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of my client. State your name for the record, sir.
Rico Gordon.
Miss Bradfield, that's a whole lot of cars he was driving for that thing, for that company to get all these tickets.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's see if his driver's license is good first. I think this is a case where we need to probably get the officer in here, huh? He has a valid license. Congratulations on that, Mr. Gordon.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Do we have his file? Miss Bradfield, do you want to speak to him about this?
Yes, I can do that.
All right, let us know if he wants the trial or not.
Okay.
We can just officer and maybe they can clear it up. I don't know. He's got a valid license, so I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Gordon, with Miss Bradfield. Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Catherine Gee is at 1:30.
Catherine Gee, you're not until 1:30. You need to zoom back in at 1:30. Unless we can arrange her.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to give her another date?
Yeah, we can give her that.
All right, we're gonna call your case and give you another date now. This will be your first, you're here early, so.
So it won't be at 1:30?
No,
Okay.
we're gonna do what we're gonna do today and give you another pre-trial date
For 2 weeks out.
for 2 weeks out.
Okay.
February and April. February 9th.
All right, this is the City of
Hello.
Detroit versus Catherine Michella.
Yes, Michelle.
Michella, look at all these tickets. Catherine Michella Lee, Gee.
No, G.
Case numbers. SP 116012, counts 1 and counts 2. Yvette Little is scheduled for trial tomorrow. Miss Little, you're not supposed to be here until tomorrow.
Oh, I thought they said the 26th.
No, I guess not. Tomorrow, 27th, man. That's what is in the computer as, right?
Yes.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow morning, Miss Little, at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right. SP 120542, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1218869. Counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3.
What is it?
117.
Okay, thank you.
SP 122444101. SP 1224481, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1293251, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1373905, counts 1, 2, 3. SP 1373925, SP 1378096, SP 1378107, SP 1378405, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1378603, 1. SP 1406659, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1406672, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 537281, counts 1 and counts 2. And count 3. 18 4503301. State of Michigan versus Catherine G. Case number SX 3969071, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, I just stepped in, but I'm happy to take over if someone will tell me the disposition. Good afternoon, morning. This is Tim Malafite, P72339, on behalf of the defendant.
Yes, this is Catherine G. This is, where is she?
I'm right here.
Put your camera on, please. This is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's just, you're how old now?
I'm 35.
35 years old.
35.
All right, this is a case where she's supposed to be here this afternoon. I was gonna bring her back in 2 weeks, but she's gonna definitely need to take the driving course if she chooses to try to mitigate some of this. I mean, it's probably every offense that you can have except for a drunk driving. I have a reckless, I have just multiple counts of speeding, careless, obviously disregarding red signals, no license, no insurance, everything.
But I have insurance, and then when they did put me over,
Ma'am, it's okay. Judge, for clarification's sake, I realized that a lot of those that you read off there were civil infractions. Those can't be live, are they?
I'm gonna set aside the defaults on these, the ones that
Oh,
are
excellent.
called, because they happened during the pandemic, and I've done that for everybody else, and I'll do that for Ms. G as well. I put the information to the, ask for the warrants. Go ahead, Counselor in arraignment.
Waive a formal reading, stand mute, Your Honor.
All right, not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for the 27th of February, 2023 at 8:30. Ma'am, I put the information to the better drivers class in the chat. That would help you to mitigate some of this stuff. And you can do that and take that if you want to. If you don't, then that's up to you. But I'm giving you the 30 days to do that. You want to take that class, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, can you get the information out the chat there?
Yes, I think so.
Take a screenshot of that, please.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
All right, do you have any other questions, ma'am?
No, I do not.
All right, if there's nothing further, your next court date is going to be February 27th. You can give me that, that certificate for the completion of that class ahead of that time, and things will go a lot quicker and smoother, okay?
Okay, and I had another question. What about the court days that's coming up?
No, all of them will be moved to the 27th.
Okay, at 8:30, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
And you
good day,
said
ma'am.
the classes is in the group chat? I don't really see the group chat.
Well, you said you saw it down at the bottom. It's got a chat button there, and then all the conversations. I put the better drivers class in the chat with my email address.
Okay.
You
Well, I
see
will
it?
look for, no, I don't. It just, no.
Do you see the word chat at the bottom of your screen?
No, it just had a hand and like different photos. That's it.
Do you see the word more at the bottom of your screen?
Okay, I see team chat, but that's
Okay.
out of the meeting.
No, it's in the meeting.
No, it's not showing it. Cause I'm on a tablet basically, and it's not showing it.
Do it say the more?
No, I don't.
Hit the screen, hit your screen and see what comes up at the bottom.
Okay, I got it now. Thank you.
All right, take a screenshot of that, please. All right, have a great day, ma'am. See
You
back
too,
on the
thank you.
27th. All right, good morning, good morning. All right, Miss Bradfield, did you take care of what's gonna go on with Mr. Gordon?
Your Honor, he's he need to be brought back into the main courtroom. He is going to ask that this matter be set for a bench trial.
All right, Mr. Gordon, let's go back on the record with Rico Gordon. Mr. Gordon, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel tells me that you want a trial.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I'm going to set this matter for trial on February 28th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay, 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
28
All right.
of February.
If it's nothing
That's my
further,
mother's
sir,
birthday.
good day, good luck to you.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Yes, Chairman.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Lawson has means of offer.
And for Gordon, that was February, what date?
That's 28.
Good morning, Ms. Warren. All of these cases need offers right there. Did we ever get Mr. Griggs? Did he ever? I sent him a message. Are you here for Ms. Harris, Mr. Malachi?
Yes, Your Honor. I was called and knew I could come in and fill in for her. Yes, Your Honor. Do apologize to the court for my lack of a tie on this. I literally came from Hazel Park, took it off, and then someone called me.
Yes. Yes, he's here. She got sent it. I know, I saw it. I was just working. I'm talking to Justice.
All right, we're getting offers now. And we'll give an opportunity for that will avail everyone of their offer, give you an opportunity to speak with the lawyer and then go over that offer, and then you can let us know what you want to do. Vincent Briggs, he never did sign. So I got, who is Javon? Mr. Gordon, you're free. You can hang up.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You got to come back on the 28th, all right?
The 28th at 9 o'clock?
Yes.
Thank you.
Javon, what's your last name, sir?
Green.
Are you the gentleman from Monday?
Yes.
Okay.
What happened with who's Javon?
Mr. Green is the gentleman that I talked to on Monday that had Mr. Hunter as the probation officer?
Yes, yes.
And I'll have Matt will be handling that.
Yeah, Gates, Gilmer, Glosson, Lane. Let's see, Lane. Oh, let's deal with Lane. Let's deal with Lane. She indicated that she did not miss a date. And that this is the city of Detroit versus Tawana Lane. Case number SP 1310375, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1310441. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Miss Lane. State your name for the record, please.
Tijuana Lane.
All right, we needed to pull the file, and that hasn't come yet. For purposes of the warrant, Counselor.
For purpose, Your Honor, we waive formal reason to stand mute, and we'd like to ask for all warrants to be recalled.
All right, I'm gonna recall the warrant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And I'm gonna give your client a $0 bond. These tickets arose from a February 5th, 2022. I'm gonna set aside the defaults and the tickets as well. Ms. Lane indicated that she was here on the 13th. She was adamant about that, and did mention that she had some conversation with someone, and you indicated, Ms. Lane, that tickets were going to be dismissed. There was what did you have to do? Just show up and they're going to be dismissed? Where?
Ms. Lane?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, that's what he told me. Just show up and it will be dismissed.
And what basis was that?
I'm sorry.
Just because you're Miss Lane?
I'm not getting what you're asking me. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to find out why would he say he'll dismiss the tickets? You got
I guess because it's been lingering on. I came to court twice, and then they kept, like, the first time I came on the 3rd, I believe, and then it was an issue with the system, and so they rescheduled me for the 13th. And then he just automatically, he didn't ask me about nothing. He just said, he called off my tickets and he said, I would like to see you back here on the 26th, and we'll just dismiss everything. He didn't tell me why or anything. I guess because it's been a whole year. I'm not sure.
I don't know who gave you that information. I know that.
Me
I know
neither.
that you have
Who's one of the date?
you have you have driving while license, not licensed. Do you have a valid license?
I do.
Run or driver's license, please. I don't know if it's valid now. Then you have drove left of center, a 16 to 20 mile an hour over the speed limit, and a no proof of insurance civil infraction. Did you take a class or anything?
A class for what?
For a driving class for this 16 to 20 over. Usually when you come in here with this excessive speed and these two, you have another ticket, drove left of center, that's a point ticket as well. Then
Yeah, no, nobody told me about any test or anything, drivers. Nobody told me nothing about that.
Are you willing to take a driving class, ma'am? I'm not going to just dismiss the tickets.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I'm not going to just dismiss the tickets without having more information. I don't have your file here, but usually when you have these tickets where they're moving violations, the city attorney wants you to take a defensive driving class.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
I guess if that's gonna get my tickets dismissed.
They're not going to get dismissed necessarily. They'll get you a better offer. What I can do for your client, Ms. Bradford, is that I can get her back in here when we can find this file and see exactly what's been written in the file to see but without having the file and knowing, then all I can do is offer her the class and we can get her an offer once she completes the class.
Yes, understandable. And yes, Your Honor.
All right, her license is valid. And outside of a speeding tickets back, this ticket. So outside of anything, she hasn't had any she doesn't have anything on her record. Ms. Moore?
Yes, Your Honor. Matt will be handling going forward. I'm gonna just finish the Gilmer file.
Okay.
He'll be coming back.
All right. Well, and she's got a pretty much I'm setting aside these defaults to get these off of her record. All these defaults are the only thing she has on her driving record at all. Is this a case where you'd offer a blocking traffic upon completion of the class?
Well, I would object to any set aside beyond a year. And
well, they're not beyond a year.
Okay, so I'll let Matt handle going forward because he's dedicated to this courtroom. And I came in because he was in a trial.
Okay. All right, sit tight and we'll see.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm calling for Naomi Oviedo Ramirez. She had her appointment yesterday, but her phone turned off. She was connected at the beginning, but her phone turned off.
Yeah,
and
I remember. Should tell her to come back next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, okay. Yeah, she went to the office and they gave her another appointment. ¿Para cuándo? Para el día 1 de marzo. For March 1st.
March 4th?
First.
What office did she go to?
¿Qué oficina fuiste?
Allá ahí a la de ahí.
She said where you're at.
What's her name again?
Tell her to come back next week. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Tell her to come back on Wednesday. We'll have an interpreter on that day.
Okay. Que regrese el miércoles, que ellos van a tener un intérprete ese día.
El miércoles.
El próximo miércoles.
El próximo miércoles.
Ajá.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, I pulled it, that's what I was.
Okay.
She was on yesterday.
Madam Clerk.
He had a lot of dismissal. I want to rope them up together for the judge. Yeah, a little bitty one.
Okay.
So I can rope them off and send them over to the side. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Sounds like all that snow we got yesterday.
Wish I had gotten some of it up this morning
I know.
before it freezes over.
I was out shoveling snow till like about, excuse me, 7:30. I started at 5.
Yeah. But it was a nice day home. Did you leave early? Or were you able to?
No, I really actually, I mean, I left earlier than I normally would.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, they should have sent that out at 10 o'clock. But no,
I agree. We didn't know until we started seeing everybody vacate the building.
I
Like,
know,
what's going
I was
on?
like,
What's
by
up
the
with
time I
Exodus?
got it, I was like, I gotta get together for tomorrow.
What time did they send the notice?
They came out about 12:40.
That's what I heard.
12:45. Then I was like, well, I gotta get ready for tomorrow. So I kind of got out of here.
Hello?
Hello? Hold
Yeah,
on a second.
I'm trying to see what's going on because I gotta go to work in like 30 minutes. And I've been on here since 8:30, so I'm trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, they're trying to get you an offer now.
Oh, okay, I understand. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
You didn't mean to interrupt.
I mean, yeah, I ain't got no choice. I gotta go to work, and I ain't trying to just hang up on you.
I know. I just said you did mean to interrupt. I didn't. You should be next if we get the offer here.
What's his last name? Yeah.
Gilbert.
Oh, yeah, I'm working on that. Yep. I just, can I see your statement? real quick?
All right, let's call the cases if we're ready. If we're just let's call the cases. This is the City of Detroit versus Derek Gilmer, Anthony Gilmer. Case numbers SP 108-17712, SP 114287771, SP 1276834, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1296674, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1350688, 1. SP 1370474, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1384317, counts 1, 2, and 3. In the state of Michigan versus Derek Anthony Gilmer, SX 40226501, and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Tim Malafide, on behalf of Mr. Gilmer, Your Honor, Judge, I'm certain that there has been a sheet provided now with the offer. I do need to ask the court again because I appeared later on this. I presume that we have checked for all of the officers before this offer was created. Is that accurate?
Yeah, let me pull in the officers for these.
I trust Madam Prosecutor, as long as she checked beforehand.
Yeah, I just want them to put their appearance on the records.
Certainly.
And if I haven't had an opportunity to check for officers, but the offer that I've placed in the file was limited access 60 and a 55, and an improper plate and a failure to display and dismissal of all other matters.
Oh, well, shoot, I'll take that, even if everybody didn't show up. Come on. That's as good as it gets.
Okay, see you later.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Gilmer?
See you, Mr.
Yeah.
Clem.
So you're clear on, one more time, I'm sure the judge can read it in the record, but there was approximately, let us go through here, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 by my count here, sir, tickets that you have in total. They're going to have you plead to 3 and dismiss every other one of those tickets. More than that, they're going to be tickets that are going to have little to no effect on your ability to have and keep a license, and improper plates will be 0 points. The limited access will have some, but it will be relatively cheap as things go. Judge, I have forgotten what the last count that he would be pleading to.
That failure to display is going to give him a 30-day suspension.
Well, for a failure to display, or just the fact that he doesn't have a, based on what?
Failure to displays give a 30-day suspension. That's what I've seen.
Under MCL 257312, that's.
If it doesn't, then that's better. But I've seen it give a 30-day suspension.
I mean, the only reason that it would cause a suspension, to the best of my knowledge, would be if Mr. Gilmore has never had a license. It could theoretically stop him from getting one. Mr. Gilmore, have you ever had a license, sir?
I never had a license ever in my life, so I never see how they said I got a suspended license. I never had a license or permit, none of that.
Well, okay, Mr. Gilmore, that's to be fair, that's not a brag, sir. That's not something we want to project. But I will say this, Mr. Gilmore. This is something to keep in mind based on what has been said. The fact that you've never had a license, sir, does mean that if you do plead on these matters, then there is highly likely, at least what I am hearing and seeing, that you will not actually be able to get a license for the next 3 years. The way that the law is written, if you have 2 moving violations that you plead to within a certain space of time, you have to wait 3 years before you can take care of that. Now, given the amount of tickets that I see here, sir, I don't know if there was going to be a version of this in which 2 moving violations wouldn't have occurred. So I don't know if there is a solution to that. Again, this is a phenomenal deal, but I do want you to be aware of the consequences.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
This SP 108-17712 has already been adjudicated last year.
Is that our FTD, Judge?
That's one of the no, that's one of the. It was an FTD he entered into last year.
Okay. Is there money owing on it?
Yes, $360.
That's fine, Judge. We can discuss that at sentencing.
You want to take the deal, sir? You do want to take the deal?
Yes.
All right, go in a breakout room and advise him of his give him his advice or rights, okay, Mr. Malafont?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm not certain I have control over the breakout rooms.
I'll put you in there.
Thank you.
Join the breakout room, please. And then I'll get together which ones he's pleading to and which ones are be dismissed. Officers, can you put, who's here on Gilmer?
Sergeant Carson's here, sir.
Good morning, Sergeant Carson. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Sergeant Corey Carson, badge SA-27, assigned to Detroit Traffic Enforcement.
All right, good morning to you. Is there another officer here on Gilmer?
Yes, Officer DeMar Patman, badge 24, assigned to the 7th precinct.
Okay. Good morning to you, Officer Patman. And I think there's another officer here, Vince Vogel. He's not responding, or she's not responding.
So are we off while they're in the breakout room, Your Honor?
No, we'll be on. Let's say that SP 1142877 has already been adjudicated as well too. That has a $348 balance on there.
Tissue up there.
Ms. Lane, please keep your mic muted and grab something to cover your arms.
You want some juice like mine? Mm-hmm. Yours big. Yeah.
Am I able to go on the record for Gilmore?
Yeah, I didn't know that you were here. Okay, Officer Reeves, go ahead.
Yep, my apologies. Officer Reeves, badge 4462 of the 7th Precinct, Detroit Police Department.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yours big. Yeah.
Should be ready to proceed with Mr. Gilmer, Judge, if the court's ready.
okay. Mr. Gilmer, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. The officer presented to you. You want to take the deal, sir? Mr. Gilmer?
Yes.
Mr. You want to
Yes.
take the deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Let's all right, let's raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You went in the breakout room and Mr. Malafont, did he apprise you of your constitutional rights, your rights, advise you of your rights?
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
And do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $500 in fines at the maximum possible penalty and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
All right, and let me draw your attention back to and then account SP 1142877. Mr. Malafont has already been adjudicated as well. That's $348 owing on that. Let me draw your client's attention back to August the 30th, 2022 at around 5 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Concord and Sylvester. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, sir?
Yes.
On that date, were you operating a motor vehicle, a 2004 Pontiac?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license for that vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No.
Why is that?
Don't have a license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display, and I'll fine him $240 for that. Sir, did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance for this vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Don't have insurance.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. I'll fine him $240 for that. I'll dismiss that upon payment. As for the civil infraction, will you stipulate up to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for this response?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, and will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna dismiss those matters that we indicated that we would dismiss, and I'm finding your client responsible for the amended count of limited access, 60 and 55, $125. All right, I'm gonna set a review date for you, Mr. Gilmore. When can you pay this?
I want to say like the beginning of March, because that's not just a low amount. So I'm gonna need some time.
We'll give them 60 days.
Fair enough.
March 27th, 2023. Come on back for a review on that date. Let's see what you have. Hopefully you have
March
it all paid.
27th.
Yeah, March 27th at 8:25.
Okay, thank you. You have a good day.
Further, sir, safe travel to work. Have a great day.
Okay, you too, sir. Thank you.
All right, did we get Lane's time?
Yes, I think I can do you.
All right, Lane. Yeah, I have nothing in this file except for tickets. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lane. Miss Lane, I'm not saying that the conversation that you had with whoever that was that day is not true, but I don't have any notes to suggest that. I put the defensive driving course in the chat. You can take the defensive driving course, and I'll offer you a blocking traffic $175, and we'll dismiss the rest of the cases. That's because you have a very good driving record. All right.
All right.
You want to take that deal, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. How long is it going to take you to complete the course? I put the course in the chat. You send me the certificate. How long is it going to take you to complete it?
I don't know, because I don't even know how the course is. I don't know what it's about. I have to.
It's about a 4-hour course. I can give you 30. I can give you 30 days, or I can get it over with quicker and give you 2 weeks. Which one would you need?
You can do 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Let's have you back on February 9th, 2023 at 8:30. I put the course in the chat. I'm setting aside these defaults. Let's make sure we get those defaults set aside.
Okay, when you say you put the course in the chat, how do I find that? Oh, it's a chat right here, down here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just click this link. Okay, I got it.
And you see it, take a screenshot of that. Send me the completion of that, the certificate ahead of time. We can get you out of here a lot sooner. All right.
Okay, and how do I send it? Send it through the chat or email?
Send it to the email address. My email address is there.
Okay, I got it. Thanks.
All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, good luck to you. Have a great day, okay?
Okay, well, you said February 9th at what time?
At 8:30.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, officers, for Gilmer, you're free to leave. Just be safe out there and have a great rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, we have, where is Mr., where's Mr.? See, we gotta get some,
What do we need?
we need, city attorney.
Okay, let's do text map.
Yes. They gotta get their office together. We're sitting
Down some
here,
people, they down like several workers.
yeah, well, they gotta get some more, because we're sitting here all day waiting on offers. I put them in the breakout room, first thing in the morning.
Oh, we on mute.
So Loman, we're waiting on. Glosson, we're waiting on. Kemp just came in. You were here yesterday.
Daniel Gates is here as well, Your Honor.
Daniel Gates, we're waiting on. Mr. Kemp. Mr. Kemp. Officer Hood, who are you here on?
Yes.
Mr. Kemp, what are you doing back here? How can we help you?
You told me to check in with you.
On what are you,
I had
Daryl?
did community service and then I had to go see the other judge that you had told me. Remember you told me to check in with you after I get out of court with her.
I think
With
your
Brian.
manager, what's your middle name?
Domain.
Junior?
Yeah.
Your matters are closed out. All you owe is a $45 reinstatement fee.
Okay, thanks, sir.
All right, let's see, make sure, yeah. Well, you got that other case that you already checked in on that, right?
Yeah, that's why I was checking back in with you because you had told me to.
Well, you had a pretrial today on that case. Did you go there?
Yeah, I went. I just got out of there.
Okay, so I think you're all good. Let me make sure. It seems like you just owe a $45 reinstatement fee.
Okay.
All right, pay that
Yeah.
reinstatement, and you should be able to get clearance
license back.
to get a driver's license.
Okay, thanks.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Yeah, same to you.
Excuse me, Judge, this is Corporal Kropik.
How you doing, Corporal? We're still waiting on the city attorney's office.
Yeah, I understand that, but when I talked to him earlier today, I had given Mr. Lohman the ticket for fail to display, so it's the lowest thing. So he basically said that he would have to plead guilty to that, and there's no plea, so I didn't know so he didn't give you any.
He didn't give me anything, and then, if that's gonna be up to Mr. Lohman if he wants to take that deal.
Right,
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything from, Mr. We're waiting on offers for a number of different people. I haven't gotten any offer for any of them.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Yes.
if I may, I think I know what Corporal Kropik's driving at. If I could quick talk to Mr. Lohman in a breakout room, I'd appreciate it.
I do have an offer for Grace. Where's Grace?
Did we lose her again? I thought she signed back on.
She did sign back on, but she may have gotten another date. I don't know why this offer is here. It's all ROAs too. I don't have a file. All right, go ahead and speak to Mr. Lohman. If he wants to take, I don't know, Mr. Lohman has more than just, well, he's got.
I understand that, Judge, but as far as I can tell, at least looking right now, I believe that Corporal Kropik may be the only officer here.
Okay, well, let's speak to him.
Thank you.
Mr. Lohman,
Someone
go
can
ahead
place me in a breakout room.
Your Honor, this is Officer Hood. I'm also here for Loman.
See there, we got another officer here for Loman. There's two officers here. Did you speak to anybody, Officer Hood?
I have not.
No problem, Judge. If you wouldn't mind, again, I don't have control of the breakout rooms. If I could actually speak to Corporal Kropick and Officer Hood in a breakout room.
Go to breakout room 1. You can speak to the officers.
Thank you.
That's Perkins Carl, Mrs. Jones.
Your Honor,
Yes.
this is Willie Loman. I don't know how to get to the breakout room. I went there and my phone cut off.
No, he's talking to the officers. He was just a little misinformed. It's 2 officers instead of 1.
Okay.
So just sit tight, Mr. Loman. I apologize for this delay, everyone.
All right.
This has got to be something the city can do.
All right, Your Honor.
Miss Dante.
Yes. What's going to go on with this Javon Green file, Miss Bradfield?
I believe there was an offer given for the 2 officers that appeared on Monday. But as far as we still had to discuss the probation part of it.
Did he test?
Mr. Green, did you test?
No, I ain't remember. I had lost connection, so I ain't really hear what y'all was saying.
I'm at my wit's end with this young man. He's not trying to get, you know, the only thing that seems like it's gonna get him to understand is putting him in jail.
How?
Mr. Green? Mr. Green. Mr. Green.
I lost connection.
Mr. Green. Mr. Green.
Hello.
Please don't speak.
Yes.
Please don't speak.
Do you want to talk to him in a breakout room?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you.
Is Officer Nelson not here? Let's get, we can get this one. Officer Nelson is gone as well.
Your Honor, I think that we may be able to proceed with Mr. Lohman, but I do need to quick talk to him in a breakout room just so that he knows what's going on.
All right, well, we can get Miss Lino out of here. I saw Officer Nelson earlier and he's not here now.
Okay.
So let's get this. This is City of Detroit versus Maria Lino, case number SP 1308457, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearances for the record, please.
Tim Malafide, on behalf of Miss Lino. Your Honor, is Miss Lino in the courtroom?
She was. She's not now.
Guess we'll just have to ask to recall it, Judge, because we don't have her.
Yeah, all right, you go ahead in the breakout room with Mr. Lohman.
Thank you so much, Judge. Should only be a moment. Mr. Lohman, look for a prompt here in a moment and go to the breakout room.
Mr. Lohman, join the room, please.
There's only 4 of us, Your Honor.
I know, I'm not, is this?
4 of us, and I
Your Honor,
Yes.
I believe that we're ready to proceed on Mr. Loman.
Rosenthal here now, and he's finally got, well, he's not come up for here yet because he still has us to do, but he's gotten back to us.
Yes, and then what were you looking at for Mr. Lumen? Tim, what's up?
Actually, you know what? Basically, what we were going to do, I already talked to the officers about it. Corporal Kropic is willing to have his ticket dismissed if he pleads to Officer Hood's ticket, that being a failure to display. So essentially, Judge, what he'd be doing is pleading to one count of failure to display, and all other counts are being dismissed. Specifically, there's also the no POs, but I'll put those on the record as well.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Willie Nathaniel Loman, case number SP 128-90671, SP 907-8221, SP 959-4781, and 1543-68051. Appearance for the record, please.
Tim Malafine, on behalf of Mr. Loman. Mr. Loman, please state your name for the record.
Willie Nathaniel Loman.
Officer or Corporal Kropic, do you want to put your name on the record? You're muted, Corporal.
Sorry about that. Corporal Kropic, badge 775, officer for the city of Detroit.
Thank you, sir. Officer Hood, did you want to put your name on the record?
Officer Hood, badge 1283.
Thank you. Your Honor, there have been recommendations put forth at this time. My client would be pleading to the count ending in 0671. That would be the, I believe it would be a failure to display count for, oh, you know what? Gentlemen, I apologize, but he's written up for a DWLS. So I think if it's all right with you, we're going to have to plead to Officer Kropic's ticket.
We can amend it to failure to display.
If the court's willing. I did not know whether or not that was something the court would entertain.
Yeah.
Okay, very good, Your Honor. And as to all other matters with the officers that are that did not put their names on the record, Judge, today is the date and time set for trial in these matters. Those officers have failed to appear. We would be moving to dismiss.
Okay, for the dismissals, I'm going to dismiss 15. Well, wait a minute. It's not going to be dismissed. 1543-68051 has been adjudicated years ago. That was on probation for and never satisfied his obligations. That was he was sentenced on 10/26/2015. So we'll talk about.
We can discuss that at sentencing, Your Honor.
SP 907 8221. That was Edward Jackson's ticket. I'll grant that motion to dismiss. No officer. And then on SP 959-4781, I'll dismiss that per the plea.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, and you want to take the plea, so can you raise your right hand, Mr. Loman? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, officers, you guys are free to leave. If you choose, you can stay if you like. All right, be safe out there.
Thank you, you too.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December 26, 2021 at around 2:03 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of McNichols and Cherry Lawn. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, sir?
Yes, I did.
And on that day, were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, I was.
Did you have, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
And why is that?
Because I didn't have one.
All right, very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. I'm gonna fine him $240 for that. And when can you pay this, sir?
Give me about 2 weeks.
I'm gonna give you till February 9th, 2023 to pay it.
Okay.
And Mr. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You're gonna be responsible to pay the reinstatement fees. So that's gonna be another $45 on top of that. You have another reinstatement fee of $45 you're sitting here too. Plus you got multiple tickets that you owe anyway, with the court that have gone back years ago, so.
Your Honor, if I may, two things. Mr. Lohman, as the court mentioned previously, there is a unadjudicated matter that you do need to make sure that you take care of. And Judge, I apologize. Yes, Judge, I misspoke. There is an adjudicated matter that you owe money on that you must pay. Judge, I had an opportunity to speak to Mr. Lohman. I think that he may have had a bit of a misunderstanding, though I was not present for this, so the court can clarify it for me. Mr. Lohman apparently was told by Your Honor to go down to, I believe it was 36 in order to get his license back if there was something he needed to pay. When he went down, he was informed that there was a decent amount, I believe something in the realm of $2,000. That was still owing for, I believe, civil infractions when they were described to me. Judge, he was, at least from what he was saying, under the impression that somehow the court was going to take care of that. That didn't make any sense to me, Judge. I have explained to Mr. Lohman that usually the civil infractions that are in default are simply things that he owes. But again, the court can correct me if there was some sort of arrangement that I was unaware of.
No, I've never entered into an arrangement to help, I've allowed people to pay their reinstatement fees up front and things of that nature to see if they can get a driver's license. But I'll tell Mr. Lohman, at least these two matters on SP 907-823 count 1 and SP 959-477 count 2. Those are where they're really holding his driver's license up, plus the reinstatement fees that he owes, the 288 and 288 fees. But these things go back to 2018 and they never were handled. So I'm not inclined to give him any relief.
Yes, Your Honor. And again, we weren't asking necessarily. I needed just for clarification for Mr. Lohman's sake.
And then he has a probation. This is listed as being in probation from all the way back until 2015. It's $900 owed on it, $914 owed on it. You put a $100 bond. It's just years of neglect. All right. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Good luck.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Can I ask you? So what do I got to go down? Come to 36th district and pay 2 tickets?
Well, you got to pay more than 2. There's a lot that you have to pay, but I know these no insurances pose a big problem for getting a driver's license.
Okay, I paid for no proof of insurance. I ain't gonna get my license.
Yeah, you owe the court probably, what did you say, $2,000?
Yeah.
So you got to get it paid.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good luck to you. Have a great day.
All right.
All right.
Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Lauren Glosson.
Hi, Your Honor. My name is Daniel Gates. I was disconnected from my phone. It won't let me join back, so I'm using my mother's name. Her name is Michelle Gates on here.
Okay, I'll get with you in a second. Mr. Glosson.
Yes, sir.
We've got an offer from the city here. And the offer, we call these cases into the record, right? The offer is going to be pleading to, if you take the deal, pleading to SB 127-2231. That's a no insurance misdemeanor. And that will be $240 fine. and I'll dismiss that case upon payment. SP 108-43721. The state wants her to plead to this expired plate too, Counselor. So SP 108-4321. So 2 counts of expired plate and a blocking trap and a defective equipment. So essentially it'll be 240 plus 145 plus 145 plus 120. And then all the other cases will be dismissed.
Okay. I registered for that driving class, Better Drivers.
You got a driver's license now, and none of this stuff here is going to, you don't even have to do the class now.
Oh, okay.
This offer is it doesn't have any abstractions to the Secretary of State. It doesn't have any points. It's just really money, and we'll close it out, and you won't even have a misdemeanor record.
Okay, that's thank you, Lord. That's better than what it was, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very good deal. If I can say so myself, I'm sure that the council will agree. You want to take this?
They definitely agree, because we know how that thing was looking.
It's been a long road, I know.
Yes, sir.
But like I said, I commend you on hanging in there and not giving up, and you did get a driver's license, and I think that's why the offer is so generous.
No, sir. Stop making that noise.
All right.
Yeah, I thank you, Your Honor.
Go in the breakout room and speak with Mr. Malafont.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, you said that those were all going to be civil infractions. Am I correct?
Except for the no insurance misdemeanor, that's going to be a misdemeanor, but I told you I dismissed that upon payment.
Very good, Your Honor.
Mama?
I'm busy. Hold on.
Breakout room. Speak to her about her advice or rights.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, join the breakout room, please.
Okay.
All right. Do we have Gates's file?
I have it, Your Honor.
Oh, you have it? All right.
It's gonna be kind of.
Can you step up for just a second?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, and we don't, Wayne, Guy, and Griggs, they don't have their. They don't have.
They don't have, does Guy have the course, Your Honor?
No, they don't have their audio connected.
Oh.
And I sent them a note.
I'm having him come back and take the course just because there's 3 speeding infractions, Your Honor. But the Gates, we should be good to go on Gates. Pending dismiss 11, plead to 2 civils, plead to 2 misdemeanors.
All right. Pleading to 2 civil infractions and 2 misdemeanors.
Both blockading infractions.
And both failure to display an improper plate.
Ready with Ms. Glosson, Your Honor, when the court is.
All right, Miss Bradfield, speak to Mr. Gates in the breakout room. He's got pleading to 2 civil infractions, blockading, $175, and 1 failure to display and 1 improper plate, $240 a piece. I'll dismiss the improper plate upon payment. All right. Join that breakout room, Ms. Bradfield. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Glosson. Ms. Glosson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. And Counselor, did you go over her advice to rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Glosson, you want to take this deal?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yeah.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Now, you can put your hand down, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, and Counselor in the breakout room went over your advice of rights, did he not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
And do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
All right. All right, let me draw your attention back to hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Let me draw your attention back to September 14th, 2021 at around 9:54 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile Road in Plainview, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that date, ma'am,
No. Sorry.
operating a 2011 GMC.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, ma'am.
No, I didn't have any.
Okay, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper place. That's going to
Judge,
be zero. Yeah.
We'll stipulate to the face of the ticket in the other matters.
All right, and with those stipulations, I'm going to find you responsible for expired plate, $140, improper equipment, $120, and another expired plate state case, $140. So it's going to be 240, 140, 140, 120. I'll dismiss the 240, the misdemeanor upon payment. I'll dismiss the other matter. When can you pay, ma'am? I'm gonna start out giving you 60 days. All right. You indicated to the court that you're coming out of some hard times. We'll start out giving you 60 days. Come back on March the 27th, 2023 at 8:25. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
I appreciate your patience, ma'am. Good luck to you. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
All right. All right. What about Mr. Gates?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Gates had a question. Does this plea encompasses everything that he has at 36 that is outstanding?
No, he's gonna owe money because he's got old cases that have been in default for a long time. Let's see exactly.
I was under the impression that that old money should be all like $45 reinstatement fees.
No, it's not. You have 2019 cases that have been in default. You have a 2015 case that you haven't finished paying on. Let's make sure this is you. What's your date of birth? Because it's another Daniel Lee. What's your date of birth?
092196.
Yes, so you have those 3 cases that are, those 4 cases that you haven't paid. Will encompass this one that's back in 2021. We'll set that default aside. So that's not going to encompass everything. Well, that's not, that is. Yes, it's not going to encompass everything. It's just going to encompass, let's see, let's make sure. 92196, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we're talking about the right dates.
Yeah, I'm the 5th, so you have me, my dad, my granddad, and there's someone named Daniel Elijah Gates that I get confused with a lot.
Yes, so that's one. So that's not going to encompass everything. It's just going to encompass what he has on this list. So let's see what he has on the list. All right, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cases. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is going to encompass everything.
You said it is?
He has it all documented down here.
My main goal today was to try to get everything that I had in order so I can get a amount to pay. Hopefully the amount could be as low as possible because I do have around $600 to pay on tickets today. So if I can get everything within that range, I'll be more than grateful.
Well, it's not, I don't know what the range is going to be. Well, right now I can see it's 240, 240, 175, 175. And plus the reinstatement fees. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reinstatement fees. So that would be 225 plus 480 plus 350. $1055. You want to take the deal, sir?
For $1055, that would be everything for 36 district.
If that's what it appears, you're going to get a better understanding. Yeah, he's gone all the way and he's been setting defaults aside for you from a long time ago and everything, and I won't get in interfere with it.
Back when I went to court in 2021, I believe I thought everything was taken care of. But when I went to try to get my license, I seen it wasn't.
All right, you want to take the deal?
For the 1050?
Yeah.
And that'll be everything for 36?
Don't quote me on the dollar amount. I'm giving you a rough dollar amount. It's going to be for all the cases, though.
It's going to be for everything for Detroit?
Yep.
And I can pay those as soon as when? Today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the deal.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Daniel Lee Gates. Case numbers SP 1158746, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 965627, counts 1, 2, and 3. 15-469-3432. 16-226505, counts 1, 2, and 3. 16-2265-061. 19-708-6801. 204-326-101, counts 2 and counts 3. 214-942-661. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gates. State your name for the record, please.
Daniel Gates.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, he stand mute away formal readings.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And the offer is pleading to 1 count of failure to display. That's gonna likely generate another 30-day suspension. 1 count of improper plates, that'll be a $240 fine. I'll dismiss that upon payment. The FTD is gonna be a $240 fine as well. Then 2 counts of amended counts of blocking traffic, and it's gonna be $175 a piece, with the rest of the cases dismissed. And your client indicated that he wants to take the deal.
Yes, Your Honor. Is that correct, Mr. Gates?
Yes, as long as after I pay everything, I'm done with Detroit. Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
And counsel went over in the breakout room, your advice or rights, did she not?
Yes, you did.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes, I do.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to December the 31st, 2019, at around 8:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of McNichols and Briggs. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear exactly what you said.
On December the 31st, 2019, around 8:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department on that day.
And on that day, were you operating a motor vehicle, a 2005 Chevy?
A 2005 Chevy?
Yeah.
No, I was not.
That's what it says here, a 2005 Chevy. Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, I was, but the car was not a 2005 Chevy.
All right, well, do you want to contest the ticket, or do you want to, you were operating on that date?
I do remember getting pulled over on that day around that time, but the vehicle is wrong. I don't want to contest it. I just want to get it over with because
What vehicle were you driving?
Pulled over, but
What vehicle were you driving?
I was driving a 2005 Mustang, I believe, or 2004 Mustang.
All right, well, nevertheless, did you have insurance on the vehicle?
No.
All right, well, that's the same difference. It's and the officer asked you to produce valid insurance, didn't he?
I'm pretty sure he did. Yes, he did.
All right, so I find there's enough factual basis, Ms. Bradfield. Are you satisfied with that?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That's gonna be a $240 fine. I'll dismiss that upon payment. Oh, no, strike that. That's not the vehicle. That's the 2005. We're talking about the same ticket. But did your officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license on that day?
Yes, I guess.
And you couldn't produce a valid driver's license on December 31st, 2019, could you?
No.
Why is that?
In 2019, I was in college, actually. I was only home for the new year. I went to college in Dallas, Texas for a year and a half.
What does that have to do with you having a valid driver's license?
The
Did
thing
you
that
have a valid driver's license on 2019, December 31st?
no,
Okay, that's it. Find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display, $240 for that. Now, let's draw your attention to the other issue. $204. $204 326-101. Let's draw your attention back to January the 20th. Don't strike that, January the 12th, just about 2 weeks later, 2020, at around 7:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Schoolcraft and Southfield Freeway. This has got the 2004 Mustang. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
yes, I did.
And then that officer asked you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle.
Yes, you did.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I could not.
All right, and why is that?
I did not have insurance on the vehicle at the time.
Okay, I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That's gonna be another $240 fine. I'll dismiss that upon payment of $240. That will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore there's no points, and I'll dismiss the case when he pays it. As for the amended counts of blocking traffic, will you stipulate on to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended counts of blocking traffic, two counts of blocking traffic, $175 a piece. And with stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss all other matters.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, well, 175, waive the warrant fees. I'll waive the warrant fees. He's gonna be responsible for the reinstatement fees. So, when can you pay this off, sir?
I don't know the total amount to give you the correct answer.
What's in the, but it's close to that 1,055 at least.
I can get that paid as soon as 2 weeks, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna set a matter for review. Come back in 2 weeks. When it's paid, we'll close the stuff out. Okay, February the 9th, 2023. Give my clerk about 30, 40 minutes this afternoon sometime. You can look it up on the 36th District Court website, and all the fines and fees will be updated, all right?
Okay, if I get that paid sooner, how sooner would I be able to, could I come in for another sooner court date?
Well, if you get it paid, if you paid it all off, you don't even have to come in. We'll close it out ourselves. But if you want to see it all the way through, then just come in on the 9th. But if you get it paid, I'd wait. If you pay it today, say you pay it all today, wait 48 to 72 hours to reach the Secretary of State. That those abstractions will reach the Secretary of State, and you'll be potentially able to get a license.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you. All right. All right. I can't get Lee back in here. Griggs and Guy have not connected their audio, so I don't know what to do with them. Javon Green, this is the city of Detroit versus Javon Green. Case numbers. SP 11314111, SP 11404009, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 11950000, count 1, SP 125795, counts 1, 2, and 3, Z8 058551, SP 1098839, count 1, SP 11314121, SP 1142664, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Green. State your name for the record, sir. Mr. Green, unmute and state your name, please.
Javon Green.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. This is going on, and I feel that this is just going to continue to be a revolving door for this young man. He doesn't seem to be taking this stuff seriously. He keeps on offering the excuse that he has nobody to take care of his child, that he doesn't have a way. You know, all of this stuff is excuses at this point. What are we going to do with these cases, Miss? Particularly this probation that he hasn't been tested.
Your Honor, Mr. Green is going to go get tested today. Is that correct, Mr. Green?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. I think there's a facility near his house that he's going to go to today to get tested. As regards to all the matters that you called into the record, some of them were dismissed Monday because some of the officers were not present.
Well, I mean, at this point.
And then you had offers for the remaining one.
Okay, SP. Okay. All right, I have it here. And the offer is going to be pleading to count 3. And that would be open intox in a motor vehicle passenger. 1. Failure to display. And dismissing the other 2.
Correct, Your Honor.
That's what you got?
Yes, and the other matters that were scheduled for trial were dismissed. To my recollection, we did dismiss them on the record.
They were, and we got to put that in the system correctly. All right, listen, I'm not going to even take a plea from him today. I want to see whether they be tests, because I'm not going to keep giving him. Where are you? Put your camera on, please.
So all the tickets were to be scheduled for today?
No.
Oh, okay.
So the ones up that's the probation.
Okay.
And then you can do the other stuff.
Okay.
Where is this? Does he have a camera on? Where is it?
Mr. Green?
I got my camera on.
Okay.
Take your hat off, sir, please.
Okay, so, okay, you won't get everything.
So I'm not going to even take a plea today, because I want to see what these test results are going to look like. And like I say, I'm not gonna keep on going back and forth with this young man. I've tried to give this young man all the opportunity that I could. Are you sitting in the driver's seat of a car now, sir?
Yeah. I'm not driving though. I'm just sitting in the car. It's noisy in the house.
All right. Miss Bradfield, when do you want him to come back?
I'm here next week, Monday and Friday.
What's today? Today is Thursday. You're going to test. How soon can we get the test results back?
What's the name of the facility you're going to, sir? I'm sorry, what did you say?
Let me say this. Don't act like you have an attitude with us.
Like I got an attitude. I'm just tired of going through this every day.
Watch yourself, Mr.
You see
Mr.
what
Green.
I'm saying?
Watch yourself, Mr. Green.
He's tired of going through this. Well, we can give him 30 days in. Well, let me readjust that. He's got a drunk driving that he pled to. We can give him 60 days in the Wayne County Jail, no early release, and we can close all these matters out. Because I'm, you know, whatever. You want to do that, sir?
Or what's another option?
To go through it and conform and don't
I've
drink.
been doing it for how long? How long do I have to do this?
Your Honor, how much longer is his probationary period?
Oh, he just started.
I've been on probation a long time ago.
Sir, that time is told when you don't show up, when you don't.
It was pandemic, so how can I?
You still have obligations to meet. That pandemic stuff is gone. That's not going to be an excuse.
And that's why I turned myself back in and came to the court and tried to get it out the way.
Here's 2019. He pled to this case.
I reached out to y'all. Y'all didn't reach out to me. I went back up there and started. This case is back up myself.
Mr. Green, the case was never stopped for the 36th District Court.
Yeah, I wasn't getting no mails and no letters in the mail, none of that. I went back up to the court myself and started it back up.
Sir, the 36th District Court didn't close your case, sir.
I know it was never closed, but they never was sending me a court date. I went up there and I told them I wanted to set me a court date to clear my name up. And they set the court date a couple months ago.
Listen, let me stop. He comes back, go get the test today, come back on Monday. We'll figure out what we're gonna do with the cases once we see the results of the test. You have to establish a pattern of conformity. You have to establish the fact that you're gonna show up, you're gonna go do the testing like you're supposed to, and you gotta establish the fact that you're not gonna be drinking. The last time you came in here and test, the one test that I've seen, you were positive for alcohol and marijuana.
You said you ain't say nothing about marijuana. You said alcohol.
But what I'm saying now is if you can afford to buy marijuana, then you can afford to pay some of your fines and costs.
I mean, I can.
You haven't.
Because I was waiting on these court dates. I could pay it off. I could get all that out the way. And you just keep rescheduling me court dates instead of just telling me to pay them off and get them out the way.
I think he needs I don't know what you want to say to him,
Mr. Green, when you were placed on probation, you were given conditions to comply with. Those conditions have never been lifted. You could have been paid your tickets off. The court is waiting on you. You're not waiting on the court.
I didn't know that.
Pay everything off, comply with all your conditions, and your probation will be closed, but it includes testing.
Right. I didn't know that. I could have been paid all this off.
Well, pay it off then.
Go ahead. I get another court date every week.
Because you haven't been complying, sir.
Because how long I gotta do this? That's all you had to say. I gotta do this until I pay them the tickets off, basically.
And all the other
No,
conditions that's
Miss Green, Miss Bradfield, he doesn't get it.
I don't. I never had to go through this.
Well, go get tested and come back on Monday. Pre-trial.
Come back where?
Come back to the court and bring the
On
test.
this Zoom thing?
Yep.
Wow. Well, I thought all I had to do was just pay that money off. I could pay that.
you need to pay the money too,
Or
sir.
Or why can't you get the tether thing? I could do that tether thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm going through a lot. This junk is stressing me out.
Well, I'm not
I can't get the tether thing.
January 30th.
I'm frustrated.
January 30th, 2023, 8:30. Go get the test today. Make sure you get that result to Mr. Hunter. Test today. Like you said you were going to do, get the results to Mr. Hunter, and then come back. We'll see what the results are, and then we'll move forward. You'll be here Monday, right, Ms. Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't even know who my probation officer is because I got two Samuels.
Mr. Hunter.
On my phone.
It's Mr. Hunter.
And so I need his number or something to communicate.
Can we give him the probation department's telephone number, please?
313-965.
I got that number. He said I thought that was my just an alcohol person for the test person. It just be confusing. I'm so confused and lost.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I ain't never had to deal with this.
I hope you don't have to deal with it anymore. You need to stop drinking and driving and stuff. All right. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you. You understand what you're supposed to do?
No.
I said, go get tested. You know where to go get tested. You already informed Ms. Bradfield where you're gonna go get tested. Get the results to Mr. Hunter, the same man that you said those expletives to, and what you told him he can do.
And I don't remember that. I don't remember none of that.
So I'm trying to tell you now.
So I need another number. I can't keep calling the office number.
313-965.
I got the court number. I got the court number.
Ms. Bradfield, I'm almost to the point where we'll just remand him and we'll bring him in and we'll get him to the point where he can just do it from jail.
Mr. Green, did you see the number I put in the chat box? Oh, Mr. Guy need to put a shirt on, but he can't hear.
He can't hear. Nobody can get in touch with Mr. Guy or Briggs. Briggs was the first one. We're gonna finish this up. He's got the number right. Come back January 30th on Monday. I hope the test is gonna be negative. Come back January 30th, and you got all the information. There's nothing more we can do for you.
Mr. Green, could you screenshot that telephone number, please? Can you hear me, Mr. Green?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Once you screenshot that, log off. I'll see you on Monday morning.
It's not, you gotta connect your audio. Do you have a number for him to call?
What, this defendant right here?
Yes.
Yeah, let me screen the share so you can see. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that'll be great.
Okay, I'm gonna screen share, so I notice when you share the screen, they see it better.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
he's
about to
been
connect
here,
to Zoom.
and
Just give me
then
just a
Griggs, he doesn't even have his camera on, so it's nothing we can do for either one of
Judge,
them.
you're gonna have to make the calls.
We're gonna have to come back on both of those cases. You say what?
Are you, is it live?
Yes.
I like this one. Come.
All right, Mr. Malafide, we're gonna call it a day for both of those. Tell Guy, he's gotta come back. I know he's been on here all day, but we have to give this, we've gone over again. That's like almost every day this week. And everybody needs to get a break. He's gonna have to come back. It's unfortunate that because he doesn't know how to work the device. So Miss Bradfield, I appreciate you, Mr. Malafide, I appreciate you coming in on the spur of the moment like that. And that'll conclude it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Move it up just a little bit more, Miss
Move it
Matthews.
up a little more.
Just a little bit
Yeah,
more.
it's kind of cut off a little bit.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, great. Okay, good.
Yep, I think he saw it. Okay, great.
And then Mr. That's Guy, but Mr. Griggs, I sent both of them messages a long time ago, but Guy, Griggs doesn't even have his camera on.
So hopefully, even though the camera off, hopefully they're looking at the screen.
Yeah, they'll call me and I can just.
Well, with his camera not on, he can't see it, can he? Or we just can't see him. Okay.
Yeah, you just can't see him.
Okay, very well. So he may see it as well too.
Yeah.
And Griggs was the very first person in here.
Wow.
Vacation, we've been working every